never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring.
whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Just give me up. Don't I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back, you don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Just give me up. Don't Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6
to the face, and I wanna get lost. I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots. Are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Yo, welcome back, scumbags. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm surviving right now. But we're gonna just jump straight into it like usual. We're gonna be going after cargo drops like crazy, as I was talking about yesterday. With any luck, we'll pick some place to go and loot for now. Like maybe just go into Prigoria or something, and we'll start looting up a bit. Oh, and of course it's nighttime. Do I wanna? Yeah, it's just me. What time is it? Midnight, yeah. Let's be a little cheeky, shall we? For the stream. We didn't do any organising of shit that we got yesterday whatsoever, so why don't we get that out of the way, and then we can head out. Oh, we've got the guard. We've got. Yo, where? What the? What? Oh, for a minute there, I thought I lost the garden. Oh, and a cargo drop's coming in at D3. Well, that's lucky. Let's go and get that, shall we? That's exactly what we want to be doing today. I was hoping we'd have a little bit of time to get some of this shit organised, because we still haven't taken care of any of it. I guess we're not gonna get that option. Let's at least get some of this crap out of our inventory. Squared away. We've got screwdrivers, right? Yeah. I don't... What's that? 2, 4, 5. I don't want to be using the yellow. We'll put that away. We'll grab some more reds. We've got bobby pins. Right. That was a little quicker than expected. A lot quicker than expected, to be honest. D3 is basically just north from where we are. We'll stop at the gas station and fill up quickly, and then... Oh! If we fucking don't do that. We'll stop at the gas station and fill up. And then just go north. D3 is the bunker just north of Maroff, so we basically just need to keep going north from there. Well, that's nice. I hit the ground running, start the stream, and basically are able to get on with it right out of the gate. I do want to jump in there and look around though. Oh, more of those. That's nice. All right, now we can move on. It's screwdrivers and keycards we're after, really. That's about it. I guess seeing as we're going to be that far north, I have wanted to stop by the big city to get cookbooks, to get the cake book and the barbecue book, so we can make the things that we want. If we're going to D3, we might as well go over to the big city afterwards. It's just a little bit farther west from where we're going to be. Might as well. And we've got to keep an eye out for Leicas too, because we need a front bumper, because they're stupid expensive at they're really stupid expensive at the mechanic, and we didn't come across any at the oh, come on, spit it out, man. We didn't come across any at the junkyard. Come on, scum, Matt. Play ball, for Christ's sake. Please play ball. Fucking hell, it's so slow sometimes, it's annoying. And it wasn't always like that. Like they made some changes to the back end or something, and since then Loading up SCUM map just seems to be painfully slow the vast majority of times I go to use it. And if I leave the tab open and go back to it, it's either not visible or frozen, and I have to reload it, and it takes ages for it to reload. There's the fucking cargo drop, thankfully. We don't have to do too much hunting for it for once. We do need to get on the opposite side of that river, though. Not go in the river, maybe. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome, mate. Ah, Yoss just stopped by. He's still at work. He dropped a like and moseyed on by. What's our sniping like distance-wise? The problem with taking care of the puppets with the gun, with the way that I've got things set up, is even with the AK-15, a headshot, a single headshot isn't enough for the vast majority of them. And you see, that was a headshot. That wasn't. That was a complete miss. It would be nice if we could actually hit something for a down. Like, some of them are one-hit headshots, but the vast majority of them you've got to hit them with 2, sometimes even 3 or 4, which isn't great. An RPK ammo set would be nice, please. That's the ammo I need for the poor AK-15. Gilly. Oh, food. That's good. Come on, key card. Key card or screwdriver? Gas can. Well, that's mission item. Mission item, things we can sell. Food, sell, mission item. We're going to need that for building the base, and that's a mission item. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. And that's not going to fit in there, is it? Oh, it is. Excuse me. Whoa. Right, let's grab a couple of things that we're going to sell. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of the SVD ammo. Let's put the other things where they belong, shall we? Mission item, mission item. Chocolat. We should have some chocolat somewhere. No? Okay. That's our first 2 bits of chocolate then. Put that in there. What else have we got in here that we want to sell? We've got plenty of those. We'll sell that. I'm keeping the RPK mags. Ah, we could have dumped the fucking generator and the gas tank at home. Oh, we definitely want to sell that. Okay, that looks good. We'll go to C2 Trader from here and get rid of those things. And buy some ammo. We need to make at least 5 grand from the stuff that we've got. Otherwise, we're kind of losing money. With how much ammo? Well, we emptied like what, a mag and a half, maybe 2 mags. That's 3,600 bucks worth of ammo. So we need to make at least that. Otherwise, doing it this way is a loss. And I do rather enjoy doing it this way. I mean, we can do it because there's so much time on the clock on the cargo drop. We could just do it the slow way and take them out with the bow, but then that's slow and it's not nearly as much fun. I'm going so carefully because I'm not sure where the river is here and I don't want to dump the fucking car into the river. Oh, we're by the sawmill. Okay, I wasn't sure on where we were after we went off road to get to the cargo drop. Main road should be up here shortly. There we go. We'll just carry on going this way, go over the mountain, get to C2 Trader. Well, that was nice that we got a cargo drop so quickly. Shame it wasn't very great items. We should have gone round the other way, shouldn't we? Can I even get the car around here? With the puppets around, I don't really want to get it on its roof or get it stuck where I have to get out. There we go. Much better way. Right, yo, here we go. We'll be at C2 Trader in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And it is the trader that's closer to us, so we need to get more of the traders unlocked, because we still haven't done enough missions at the armorer to get the mechanic unlocked, let alone the medic. Oh, can you do what I ask, please? Pardon me, I'm just, there we go. Trying to organise my tabs so I can see what I need to see. I was kind of hoping that we'd have drop ships at that cargo drop, to be honest. We probably would have used less ammo to get rid of them than we did the puppets, and it would have been a bit of fun. Hey, Yoss is back. Hey, mate. It's a rather ominous sky, isn't it? Looks cool. Right, let's settle up things here at the armourer, shall we? See what's what. Do want to repair my... oh, shit. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I'm usually meticulous keeping up with repairing that. We probably used that for like 3 cargo drops and forgotten to repair it afterwards. Oh, bollocks. It's lucky we still have it. Fuck off, snitchbot. Pissed off. So, alright, let's sell this shit first, shall we?
Kidding. Nobody cares.
That's better. Right. 5 grand. We do
Guns come
need,
unloaded.
not
Security
magazines.
reasons. Obviously.
We need ammo. It's 1900 right now. Oh. Well, I guess we don't really have very many options, do we? If we want to keep using it, we're going to need it. There's only got 4 boxes of it. We'll get all 4 boxes. And we'll take a look at how much a replacement suppressor costs. Probably going to be like 4 or 5 grand, isn't it? AK-15, 3 grand. I think I'll just pay better attention to the one that we have right now. We can only get it up to 50%, but we only ever use it for like cargo drops and saving our asses in bad situations. As long as we actually pay attention from now on and repair it when it needs repairing, we should get by.
That thing registered?
And if we're lucky,
Nobody cares.
we'll get another one.
Guns come unloaded.
We'll get
Security
another one
reasons. Obviously.
in a Brenner Armory if we ever get a keycard today. Yeah, give me that. Fucking 8 grand on ammo. Ugh. Right, what you got quests wise, mate?
Work.
I'm not giving you my
Here's what I
block.
got for you.
Don't have enough 9mm. Not killing puppets with blunt tools. We don't have that. Not doing that. Well, you're not much use to me today, are you, mate?
What I got for you.
Again, charging me an arm and a leg for ammo. Got fuck all in the way of good quests. And we've still got plenty of things to do. What did I want to do? I wanted to reload my magazines. Let's do that, shall we? And we are freezing our bollocks off too. Let's roll over to Errol, see what missions he's got for us. And maybe buy ourselves some extra clothing. All right, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Get a raincoat. Tactical sweater's overbite. Common, isn't it? All right, well, never mind.
Could you help me with
Needle we can do. Sewing kit we can't. Duct tape we can't. I don't think we've got an extra stove. We can do the radio and batteries. So radio, we check the stove and needle
It's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
and batteries. Radio, needle, batteries. Yeah, we don't have a stove. And duct tape, we're 2 duct tape short.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful.
Ooh, and we can get
if you would
smartphone
make
batteries on the cheap now. I want to see if my trader override file is going to affect the reward price.
Here's what I got.
It does, but it's still cheaper. It does affect it, but it's still cheaper. Well, we'll buy up all 3 of those. We're going to use them sooner or later. We need replacements for the MVGs, and these are good quality. All right, let's carry on reloading, shall we? Oh, we do have everyone unlocked here. I thought we didn't have everyone unlocked here yet. Okay, then we can mosey on over to Ivan and see what he's got. What is it? The cell phone batteries aren't usually even in the traders at all, which I kind of understand, but I think is a little silly at the same time. So I put it back in the custom file, but I just made them more expensive. It's like $7.50, I think, as standard for one. I made the normal 9-volt batteries more expensive as well. So you can't really... I mean, you come across batteries so often from the puppets. Yeah, to be buying that shit to complete the quest is seriously low-hanging fruit. If you can't collect... You can't collect enough batteries to complete that quest, then you really just need to be searching more fucking puppets. And between things like the BCU locks, the mobile phone, the door openers, and the MVGs, smartphone batteries are really, you know, a must-have item. And I'd rather have it available in the trader for more money, to avoid people buying it just to exploit the quests, than have to put up with using fucking shitty ones, or, you know, having to get lucky out in the wide world. Oh, and there's another cargo drop already. B1. B1, B1, B1. Okay, that's not bad at all. I think we can hit that up. And I guess we're not doing more quests right now. We'll chuck these in here for now. Grab ourselves some more reds. We've got plenty of bobby pins. Right, let's go and get B1, shall we? We barely managed to do anything at the trader short of refill our ammo. And a small sprinkling of quests. Not complaining. Today is cargo drop day. Fingers crossed we actually get a key card from this one. We might have to let a couple slide time-wise if we want to get some mission stuff done in between, or maybe do some looting just to keep on top of having the stock of mission items. Okie dokie, mate. Don't get too oily. Have fun. Thanks a lot. Oh, is that the smoke over there already? Could have sworn I saw green in the sky. No? Okay, I'm just seeing things. Thought I saw green in the sky. Like, they've got a chromatic aberration setting in the video settings, and I tried to turn that all the way down because that can be really fucking annoying when you're looking for the cargo drop. I don't know if you're aware of what chromatic aberration is. B1 is over that way. That's basically factory in Prukano. I'm not seeing smoke from here, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. That is factory, so... That's the swamp, isn't it? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I can see them from a long distance away as well. It's one of the reasons why I came up here to look around. Some people come along and say like, oh, you can only see it from like this distance or that distance. One, it's really down to your graphic settings. And two, as far as like standard render distance, you know, if you don't have an absolute potato and you've got at least medium settings, yeah, the standard render distance for the cargo drop is very, very long. Like, you can see a cargo drop from much, much further out than a player. Dropping in the air, you should be able to see it, especially if you like focus in and you're looking. You should be able to see it from like up 3 sectors away, and like visually the smoke, you should easily be able to still see it at least 2 sectors away. So people that are saying like, oh, it's in the next sector, you're never going to be able to see it, don't listen to them. Do not believe it. Yeah, like right now I'm on my way down from C2 sector on the mountain, and the cargo drop is almost on the other side of B1, so that's a little over a sector away from me distance-wise, and I can still see it easily. And even if it was farther away, I'd still be able to see it. It's just some people, they go after it, yeah, with a bad strategy, don't see it, and then think, you know, it's not visible from a certain distance. Yeah, they take in their failures and spin it as a definitive. That it's like, oh, you can't see it, bro. I've never seen it, so you can't see it, bro. I don't like people that spout information like that. Like, if I don't know something, I'm going to tell you I don't know. Or I'll go and test it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with saying I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's it right there. Okay. Yeah, but what I was saying about chromatic aberration, it can be a bit annoying sometimes. I don't know if you know what it is, but basically it comes from the photography world, and it's when, depending on the quality of the glass in the lens, where, like, what your focal distance is, how you're focusing, what you're looking at, all that kind of shit, at the edges, like the fringes of whatever it is that you're focusing on, the colors start to separate. And they try to imitate that in the distance, and you can turn it, the setting, up and down to make it stronger or a weaker effect. And sometimes it can actually kind of throw you off, so I try and turn the chromatic aberration down as much as possible, because when you're looking at a distance and you see the edges of trees, it might throw you off, that you think you see the smoke off in the distance through the trees when it's actually the game mimicking the chromatic aberration around the edge, and what you think is green is simply that effect. So I try and turn it down as much as possible, otherwise it throws me off on the search. We've got to be careful here because we're relatively close to a town. Taking these fuckers out, we might actually spawn a horde inadvertently. Let's move on. Can we hit the fucker, please? Jesus Christ, you're taking a lot. Go down already. Bloody rain. Can't see shit through this rain. Oh, we got a donkey spawned in. I haven't heard a donkey in a long time. Come on, give me an RPK kit with ammo so I don't have to buy some more. Screwdrivers, nice. We'll leave that there. Yet another set of MVGs. It really likes giving me MVGs. I don't mind. I'll chuck it in the mission box. Key card. Baby AK. Okay, that's good. It's a mission item. And let's grab these screwdrivers before we forget them. Yeah, that suppressor's fucked. What was it? $3 for another one? Well, it's not like we've even got anything we can sell out of the stuff that we got from this. That we need for base building. That's a mission item, that's a mission item, that's a mission item. That's a mission item, and the other stuff I just picked up for rags. Well, that we can sell. We're going to get a whole $500 out of it. That's for rags. That's for kill box. And we're hungry and thirsty, so we might as well take care of that now. Where are we? Get rid of that stupid tuna salad there. Eat that shit. Where should we go from here? So we could stop by A0. A0 trader. Do missions there. Pick up a little bit more ammo. And a fresh suppressor for the AK, I guess. I mean, it is where we've got the most things unlocked. We've already got tier 2s there. Got tier 2s at the mechanic. And at the armourer. If we're lucky, we could get some tier 2s there. Maybe hand in an M249 or the baby AK even. Or a set of MVGs. That'll be decent money. Let's go there. But still no key card. Fingers crossed in the next one. At least we got some more red screwdrivers so we can carry on doing the cargo drops without having to dip into our yellows. Stopping off at the junkyard might be a good idea as well. Swinging by there, see if we can pick up a front bumper for the car. It would be nice to have one. We might as well get these as well. Keep driving by them, but we need to finish it. Let me out. Scared the living daylights out of me. Came out of nowhere, little bitch. I'll take those, thank you. Oh, what we got here then? Right, it's got an engine and an alternator, so I'm not gonna pinch bits out of that. Someone might want it. I mean, it's really close to the junkyard, so it wouldn't be that hard to get set up. There's going to be plenty of others that don't have an engine that we can pilfer. Then we'll pilfer them, get rid of the carcass, and then let another fresh one spawn in somewhere. I think there's one sitting by the gas station we're going to go past that doesn't have an engine. We can pilfer that and get rid of it already. Ah, sunshine. Lovely. Yeah, no, I saw. I don't do it that way. We'll take these. There isn't really anything else for us, is there? The rest of it is too big. You can check the ID of it, 5157, and seeing as I have this, $51.57, and he's bye-bye. I'll have that. Anything else nice in here? Maybe an energy drink or a coffee? No. And it's good to do that because then that goes back into the pool for others to spawn in, with the possibility of getting one that's actually got an engine. There's no point in leaving the engineless ones sitting around. I mean, we pushed one that didn't have an engine to the trader. Yeah, so I mean, other people are probably going to try it as well. It's more about proximity to the trader as well. Like one that's pretty far away or in a weird place, we'll get rid of. And the ones that are potentially not too difficult to push to the trader, we'll leave those. Let's... I think I've messed up the settings with the hordes. I'm just waiting to see if something will trigger a horde, because sometimes it can take a while to kick in. After shooting the pistol like that, suppressed or not, we totally should be seeing a fucking horde here, and we're not. So I think I need to take a look at that. It's supposed to be at least vanilla, if not easier, to trigger a horde, and it seems to be harder to trigger a horde right now. Oh, no one seems interested in that dirt bike. If anyone's come across it, no one's taken it yet. I took the lock off and left it there on purpose. It's not like we need that many vehicles. We've got the cruiser and the Leica. If I do get something else, I might get a Rager, but that would basically just be for resource gathering, as you can carry more boxes, and more importantly more weight, so that when we go to get things like bricks and cement and gravel and what have you down the line, we can carry more of it. But it's nice to hear that there are hunts. Just heard a chicken. Yeah. You're the one I'm talking about. We'll repair it for now, as I'm probably still going to need to use it at some point. And 49% is better than nothing. Just got to remember to keep on top of the other ones. Not let that get fucked. It might have done. It might have done. I can't say I really noticed that the increase of effectiveness, at least when I was still playing on Mr. Becker's server. I'd still get I'd still get hordes happening at places like the abandoned bunkers and larger POIs when I use the block there as well. We'd see it quite frequently. What have we got it set to anyway? Yeah, this is just supposed to make it harder. The higher this is, the larger the radius around a puppet, another puppet can hear it screaming. So the higher that is, yeah, the harder it is to pull single puppets away from one another. Yeah, then you need to make sure that they're further apart, or hitting one when it screams will trigger the other one, and now two of them will come. So the higher you make that, the more distance you need to leave between the puppets. And just about everything to do with the hordes. Yeah, look, encounter horde activation chance multiplier 1. That should be vanilla. Like if I set that to can I set that to -1? No, 1 is vanilla. The noise check cooldown I set to 0.25 so that it's actually looking for noises that you've made much more frequently than it would do otherwise, because that's 1 at vanilla as well. And then that simply the spawn distance multiplier. A dev has actually mentioned on a Steam post where someone was asking about these settings. A dev in response actually said this shouldn't actually even say horde. Yeah, that doesn't actually affect the spawn distance of the horde. That's just spawn distance of the puppets from the player in general. So the higher that is, the farther away from you they are when they spawn in. And if I remember correctly, Mr. Becker's got that at like 7.5 or something. And I've tried 3.5, 4.5. It's all a little bit too close. And for me personally, this 6.5 is kind of like the sweet spot. 7.5 is close. It does give you results that are closer to what the old meat grinder used to be, where you'd see puppets at quite a distance from POIs. But once you get past being on foot, whether you've got a bike or a vehicle, whatever it is, you're not going to spend as much time on the outskirts of towns. You want the puppets to be in. You want more puppets to be inside of the towns. When it's nice when you're on foot, when you're roaming around, to see puppets at like significant distances from the town, but you get past that point relatively quickly. And then when you go to like a large, hey, thank you very much for the sub, fish, dude, fish, welcome. When you get past that, sorry, I kind of interrupted myself there. Once you've gotten past that on foot thing, and then the seeing the puppets out in the wilds and on the outskirts of POIs it isn't really all that necessary. It's nice to see in the bigger POIs like Samobor and Novigrad, and even places like this, because this is big enough, and Junkyard. It's nice to see more inside the thing as well, but at a distance. Yeah, because no. Because having them spawn in your face, around you, isn't particularly useful. I mean, if anything, it can even be detrimental, because it's immersion breaking. You don't want to be running along and then all of a sudden have a puppet spawn right in front of you. You want to be moving through the place and then have them spawn ahead of you, that by the time you get there, they're there already and not necessarily in a bush. The farther out, the farther out they are from you when they spawn in, the more time they have to do their wandering around thing, and then they already wandered out of bushes by the time you get there. So it's not like, oh, you know, surprise, and you see them right in front of you all the time. Yeah, and these refill multipliers, these are all lower than vanilla. Encounter Horde puppet activation screen, that the -1, that's vanilla. Encounter Horde should play activation sound is on, and I haven't even heard it once. So I don't, either what you said, the fact that they made the suppressors more effective in the last update, either that, you know, we're actually seeing the results of that, or I'm missing another setting somewhere that's making it easier. Batch, aggressive, AI, Horde. You see, these are this is all usually one. I've set all of these to the max 3 so that we see as many puppets in hordes as possible, and especially when there's more than one person in an area. Let's tweak this up a little. Let's put this to 1.5. Yeah, because it's a setting that we don't have to restart the server for. And we're going to be going to the junkyard anyway. I know what it's like to activate a horde at the junkyard. I've done it so many times. We'll see if that makes any difference. And we've got a cargo drop at D1. I guess we're going to go and get that, aren't we? D1, D1, D1. Are we going to go and get that? That's where Gorica and Prigoria is. I guess it's not too difficult to get there from here. No, you're right. You're right. I've noticed that. That's something that I had kept in my mind, that maybe I'm pushing things to a point where, because it does have a setting in it. Yeah. Can remove low priority characters and can clamp character number when out of resources. Yeah, those two are to help with server performance. So if you've got so much going on, yeah, it can start to remove puppets and other things, yeah, to help with the server's performance, that you don't push things too far. Maybe all of my other settings, I've got them cranked up so far. The reason I'm not seeing hordes is because it's trying to spawn in so many puppets all the time that it's removing a lot of them. Like, I'd be interested to see these settings on a server with more resources. If it was the same, I might have pushed it to its breaking point, and it's just removing as much as it's spawning in because the server just can't take it memory wise. It would be nice if shit like that was logged. It would be nice if shit like that was logged. I mean, and it might be. I'll have to have a look at the server files to see if there's any kind of a log as to what it's doing in the background, because then we could see if that's the case. At last. At least cornering is going to be a little bit better now. And we didn't even make it to the junkyard, unfortunately. Let alone the trader. Cargo drops are coming thick and fast. I'd rather be running after those and hopefully come across a key card. We'll fit in the other stuff in between when we're close enough. Right now everything else is secondary to the cargo drops because I want a key card. Actually, I should probably go this way because I want to go up the back end. Because what we're looking at is C2. I want to go through C1 and go up to D1. Where'd that road go? We're coming up to the lake as well, aren't we? We should be careful because I don't want to end up in the fucking water. Or the swampy area, or whatever it is. Okay, there's a road. I don't think it was... Yeah, that was the road I was looking for. We'll go up the mountain from the side via MedSave. And that's basically D1. And that's that way. Oh, we could have gone up that other road as well. That would have led us towards Kidding. We're here now. Might as well go this way. There's the turn off to MedSave. Gas station. I think we'll go up the hill. We should get a good view from up there. Now we need to repair it. Don't want to lose the front of the car. Come on, Smoke, where are you? We're coming up on Prigoria. Let's get out to the main road on the other side, shall we? Oops. Hunting without even a general direction to go by, because we didn't see it in the sky, is a little more tedious. Especially in this sector, with the kind of places it likes to drop them. At least it's not A1. Fuck me, do I hate looking through A1 and A2. Right, well, if we don't see it here somewhere, then we might as well just go up to the top of this hill above the vehicle workshop and have a look around. It's probably going to be somewhere between us and Gorica, if we haven't seen it yet. Oops. Hey, Smitty. Welcome, mate. No, let's just carry on down. Oops. Oh, for Christ's sake, can we stop hitting everything? Ouch. Come on, stop rolling. Thank you. Which way? South, north, that way. Yeah, gonna try and get after as many as we can. I want key cards. We want to go and do an abandoned bunker. I've got a fuck ton of screwdrivers. I want to do Brenner's Armory and the kill box. Want to keep on top of doing them because we need to keep up our picking practice, and I have abandoned bunker withdrawals if I don't do one for too long. Well, we're right on the western edge here. Gorica is basically borderline D2. We probably want to go this way. You dickhead. There's one rock in our way and we have to hit it. Come on, start already, please. And this is pretty much the other end of D1. After you cross the bridge, we might as well turn right on that road coming up. There's the D1 bunker. If we haven't seen it yet, it's not going to be here. Come on, where's that road? There it is. Well, this one seems to be quite the enigma. It's hidden itself rather well. Bloody hell. You want to go, mech hunting, huh? SVDs are just as useful for mech hunting. You just got to go with the crap ammo instead of the 50 BMG. It's probably in the southwestern corner, which is about the only place we haven't looked yet. Let's go that way, shall we? We won't go up the hill. That's basically where we came from. We'll just go out that way. This is the southeastern corner of it. We didn't really look around here much either, but we should be able to make our way across to the southwestern corner from here as well. We don't want to go up to the coal mine. Let's just stay on that road, shall we? If we see it, we see it. If we don't, we'll just move on. We'll have to get the next one. Yeah. I mean, it is a very big stick. Compared to the other big sticks, it's the biggest stick. So yeah, it's good for a lot of things. And the only thing I ever use it for is mech killing. And it's a good goal to have. I mean, so far, I tend to get lucky at Brenner's Armory. Like on LDR, we probably had like 3 of them. On Mr. Becker's server, we probably had like 2 or 3 of them. My RNG seems to lean more towards the M82 than the SVD. I'm kind of lucky that way. There it is. So from where we are, it's basically due north. Where the fuck is that anyway? I kind of doubt we're going to have enough time to actually make it there. What's that? That's... Yeah, we came right past it. We just couldn't see it for the trees. That's the workshop on top of the hill, and it's east of that. Actually, quite close to the fucking. Is that close to the wall, or does it just look like it from here? How long have we been going after this one now? It's probably been 20 minutes at least, no? There's 30 minutes on the timer. I doubt we're going to make it there in time. We probably get there and there'll be like minutes left on the timer and I still have to clear the puppets. And the smoke is, look, the smoke is low and dark as well. No, that's nearly exploded. Like the smoke starts to get black as time expires. So where are we? We're basically above the coal mine. We're going to go that general direction. So I wouldn't mind checking out the workshops on the hill. Yeah, as it gets closer to exploding, the smoke gets lower and lower, and the end of the smoke plumes start to get dark black. Oh, and now there's one in D2 as well. Well, that we can go after. We're right close by. Fucking hell, they're really coming in thick and fast now, aren't they? The other one hasn't even disappeared, and the next one's coming in. Where are we? This is the old safe zone. Okay. So we're the very bottom corner of D2 already. Let's get out and see if we can see it dropping in the air. We get a general direction to go into. Yeah, basically everything we see in front of us. Between there and there, that's D2. Oh, it most certainly is. It most certainly is. I mean, that's the main reason why I use it. It's rather hard to beat that to death. Come on, spawn in. Well, to be honest, none of them swim particularly well. They did change that in the update that in the last update as well, though. The wheels take a lot longer to get damaged and disappear in water, at least in like the smaller, shallower little rivers and streams and what have you. You don't have to be quite so worried about losing a wheel just by hopping over, you know, like a half a foot deep stream of water anymore. I'm not seeing it. We might as well get on the move. It'll be nice if they do something with this place in the update, like turn this into the Tech 1 HQ or something, where we're going to see the new NPCs. I mean, at this point, anything will be nice. It's just sitting there unused. Jesus Christ. Car doesn't really seem to want to be on its wheels today. Hey Nicholas, welcome mate. All good, thank you very much, all good. And yourself? And the Volkswagen, what is the Volkswagen, isn't all that bad, to be honest. If I had to choose between a Rager and a Volkswagen, I'd probably take the Volkswagen, to be honest. There it is. Just the opposite side of the hill. Right, we'll actually be able to get that one at least. Let's patch this up again, shall we? Right. Still got to think of a nice name for the Leica. When we lived in the snow, and I had it snow camoed, and I called it John Cena, because you can't see me. And I didn't actually name it when we were living in the foresty area, and it was the normal forest camo pattern. That's probably what I'm going to go with again, like a forest camo pattern. And we've got to think of a nice name for it. Because it's green, I thought about calling it the Hulk because it's fucking indestructible. But that seems a bit on the nose. Who's that? And hey, Tandil, welcome. Holy shit. Do I really want to get the gun out this close to them? I don't know. Let's give it a whirl. Stay down, bitch. My aim sucks today. Right. That'll do. Fingers crossed for a key card. Oh, they are. They are. They're typical big boy pickups. They look nice. They're big. They're loud. They can carry a bunch of weight. But other than that, they're stupid fragile. Like, you can lose wheels on those things super easy. And they take damage easy. Carbon Hunter. That's something we're never going to use. Might as well sell. This is just the reds. We've got like 3 yellows in the car. That's why I'm going after the cargo drop so crazy. I want a key card. So we can actually put some of this shit to use. And there's more of them. Thank you, Nick. I will indeed. I mean, this thing's on its last legs anyway. Poor thing. Oh, and the red screwdrivers. Where are you? There you are. What are you moaning about, love? Are we over this way or over this way? There it is. Still no key card. Guess we're just going to have to go for the next one. Guess we'll just chuck that in here for now. Now you see we've got a couple of yellows that we need to get used up. You go there. You can go there. I guess we'll put that there as a backup together with that in case we need it. We might as well try and get to C2 Trader. Actually do some missions and sell some of this gear that we don't need. Right, we'll sell that. I guess now we've got a backup tack vest. We don't really need that, do we? We can get rid of that as well. We had some extra stuff in the bottom of the bunker box as well, didn't we? We don't really need that many gas masks. Oh, that's just shit that we wanted to put out at home, wasn't it? All right. Well, let's go to the trader in any case. We need more ammo and I want to get a fresh... Yeah, no, we got that from a cargo drop yesterday. Between that and the other two partially used ones, that's why I want to go after the cargo drops to get a key card so we can use up those screwdrivers. The tack vest gives you better protection. You get shoulder and groin protection as well as better protection over your torso. And since they actually fixed the armors, that they actually do something now, because in the past it didn't really make much odds. That was one of the other things. Yeah, but I'd rather be better protected and have a bit extra weight. Like the amount of protection it lends you against bullets is a bit wild. Like they're probably going to end up nerfing it, to be honest. Like the amount of protection you get from the bulletproof vest on your torso and with the tack vest in places like the upper arm, shoulders and groin and what have you. Yeah, it's compared to what it used to be, it's pretty significant. Oh yeah, take a look at Luth's video. He did a video with Trinity where she put on the bulletproof vest and the tack vest and he was shooting at her, and the amount of damage, well, the lack of damage that she was taking from weapons is quite astonishing compared to the way that they used to work. The difference is quite significant. If you go into a gunfight wearing a bulletproof vest or a contra attack vest, the likelihood of you dying with a bulletproof vest is quite a lot higher than if you go in with a tack vest, because when someone's spraying at you, yeah, if they're not going for a headshot, which is also going to be well protected against if you've got a decent helmet on. Yeah, if you've got anything other than like one of the World War II helmets on, whether it's a combat helmet, the normal military helmet, or the K6, yeah, if you've got the helmet and a bulletproof vest on, it's going to be a lot easier to kill you, even with a spray, than if you've got the tack vest on. Because when they're spraying, you know, the shots are going to be going up the body, across your arms and what have you. Your best bet for killing someone, for like a more guaranteed kill, if you see that they're well armored, is just to shoot for the legs. It's not head and body shots anymore. Just shoot for the legs, because you've got absolutely fuck all protecting you there. You can take them down very quickly. You shoot them anywhere else now that they've actually updated the armors, and it's, you know, hit or miss whether you're actually going to kill them or not. Let me see if I can grab the thing that I was talking about. Loot guide, best start, bulletproof. Here it is, the ultimate helmet protection guide, and I think they do touch on the bulletproof vests and what have you as well. Copy. Here we go. That's Luth's video. Maybe put it on a watch later, so you stay here for now. But I think, if I remember correctly, they actually touch on the bulletproof vests and the tac vest as well. If not, then I seem to remember him having a separate video for that. I just can't see it right now. 10 tips, endgame, tier 2 quest, never run. Manchu bow. Yeah, I seem to remember them touching on not just the helmets in that ultimate protection guide. They did something about the bulletproof vests and what have you in there too. Like, I did one with him myself. It was his video, and I was helping out in place of Trinity, and when we did the suppressors, for example. But even that's changed up significantly since. They changed the suppressors a great deal. We want to go up there, but I don't want to go up the fucking serpentine because that's annoying. Doing some of that science testing shit. But I do more testing of stuff like that myself, but I can't shoot myself, obviously. Right, regardless of where this next cargo drop comes in, we're gonna go to the trader and actually do some trading. I need a fresh AK suppressor. I need ammo. I want to do some missions. And I might even pony up the 5 grand for a bumper, depending on just how many missions we can get done. Because we haven't come across another Leica to pull the bumper off of yet, which I was hoping we'd be able to find one somewhere. Maybe there'll be one in Lockver, who knows? Keep our eyes open. We did put all of our boxes back, didn't we? Yeah. Be a bit late. Be a bit late now because I wouldn't remember where we were. Hey Tyro. Welcome back, mate. Let's get some of these done, shall we? Stupid TVs. I don't really want to go into the police station just to get a TV. Hey, Ace. Welcome back, mate. Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, I've seen that on a couple of servers. Well, where is that? I saw the server that the CTSys guys run had something similar. And I could have sworn I saw it somewhere else as well. Okay, coolio. Well, it's always good to be busy. SCUM Nation. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. Let's GTFO, shall we? We got the missions done. Out of my way. Let's see if we can get a horde spawned. From the way that they're coming from everywhere, puppets-wise, it does look like a horde. But we didn't get the activation sound again. Let's shoot at them and see if that makes a difference. I mean, that was a lot of shooting. I would have expected a horde to happen from that. I think we might have to keep tweaking that setting up. We're at 1.5 right now. We might need to take that up to 2 and see what happens. I wouldn't mind rolling up on the junkyard and seeing what happens there, both suppressed and unsuppressed, because I've spawned a bunch of hordes there in the past. I know how easy it is, or how easy it normally is. It's probably similar to that gold. There's a server with gold in the name. I can't remember what it is. Casual War Dog played there for a while with a dude before he switched from SCUM to Arena Breakout. Yeah, that's why I'm worried as to how little we're seeing of hordes, at least the traditional type of hordes, like where you get the horde scream and then they run in from everywhere. We're seeing that happen very, very little, and I'm trying to tweak the settings up so it happens more often. Because at the moment it seems to be happening even less frequently than vanilla, and I don't know why. We've got all of the settings tweaked up. It should be happening more often. Don't want to be saying, oh, this is the hardest hardcore when hordes don't even spawn as often as they would do in vanilla. Because I mean, think back to a couple of days ago when we were at Train Yard, and I was trying to clear them. There were like 3 or 4 puppets in front of me. I shot one of them. They were a little too close to one of the other puppets, and then the aggro spread across to the other one, and then all of a sudden we saw, you know, at least a half a dozen, if not more, puppets run in from all other directions. That looks like what a horde normally looks like when they're coming in, but we never heard any horde sound. And we've had that happen many times, just like outside of the B4 trader, in the town just outside of the B4 trader. Same thing, walking down the road, trying to clear the puppets out. We had it happen like 3 or 4 times in a row where we had puppets come from fucking everywhere, and we ended up with like 30 of them all in one spot, but we never heard the horde sound. They run in, like the way that they spawn in and they come into the area, it looks just like what you'd expect a horde to look like. We just never got the fucking sound on any of them, and I don't know why. The sound is turned on. We should be hearing the sound whenever a horde spawns. Right, Common, I've got some goodies for you.
Welcome.
Open up your wallet, mate.
Guns come on. That thing registered?
No,
Nobody
not once. Not once. We've had shitloads of fucking puppets come in that, like I said, that look just like a horde is supposed to look, but we've never heard the horde sound. Right. What quests you got for me?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Oh, we've been here once already today, haven't we? You didn't have anything. Well, let's go and take 5 in
Come in. I'll have a look.
Mr. Chow's establishment. I need to excuse myself for a moment. I have to go visit the little boy's room. Back in a sec. Nature calls. Right, there we go. Right, while we're lying here, let's take a look, shall we? We tweaked this activation chance multiplier from 1 to 1.5. Let's take it up to 2. See, Encounter Horde should play activation sound is on, and the Encounter Horde Puppet Horde activation scream override chance, that's just vanilla. And so we should be hearing it. So I don't quite get it. Oh, and I think the trader's just refreshed, so we should probably check common again. See if he's got anything new.
What's up?
I'm hoping you've got new
place.
shit.
Looking
Yeah,
for
that's new. Okay, good.
Here's what I got for you.
Puppets with bows. Get some better quests, mate. I'm fucking sick of having to hand in ammo.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Let's get another AK-15 suppressor, shall we? Fucking 3 grand. We need some ammo. Have you refilled your ammo yet? Yeah, you've refilled your ammo. All right, let's get a couple of boxes of that. Might as well buy all 3. The cost of ammo is another reason why I want to do the fucking abandoned bunkers, because I seem to be pretty lucky in finding the RPK kits in Brenner's Armory. And then at least I'll have a bit of a ammo surplus and I won't have to spend an arm and a leg on it.
Come in. I'll have a look.
In your own time, mate. We'll put that away as an extra one. We need to pay better attention to the suppressor in general. Don't want to be spending 3 grand every day. Vitamin pills, mask. We can do that as a walkabout. Gloves. We don't have any shitty gloves, and I'm not giving you good ones. We don't have any blisters. And I'm not going to bother doing that again right now. So masks and vitamin pills.
Here. Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Alright, lovely. Let's move on. Let's go and say hello to Ivan, shall we? Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Thanks a lot for stopping by. You have a good one.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
That's not how you talk to your best customer, is it? Okay, now poor car's really been beaten to shit. Right, so what is it? Basically the entire left side, the hood, the front, and the chassis, and even the trunk. Yeah. Okay, now. Alright. Oh, the body top.
Loitering. You either buy or get lost.
There we go. It really depends on what the price of the repair kits are, wherever you're playing. It takes 2 repair kit uses to repair any body, any piece of the car, and you've got 20 uses, so you get 10 repairs out of 1 repair kit. And if it costs $1,500, that's $150 per repair kit use. So if when you put it on the lift and you're looking at it and it costs more than that, then it's more cost effective to do it with a repair kit, even if you buy it. So I only repair shit that's under that threshold on the lift, and everything else I do with a repair kit. All right, Ivan, what you got for me today?
Business done.
Wrench pipe, we can do that. Dirt bike headlights, we can do that. And the fender, and the car jack. Metal scraps. The Hell Rider skull, I don't think we have. Let's go and get some metal. We might still have one, I'm not sure. That's the metal.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Pipe wrench. Headlights. Jack. Fender. And we don't have Hellrider skull. Do we have it in one of the other boxes maybe? That's a wheel, gas can. No, nothing there. You know what we should do? Seeing as we've got a little bit of space in here now. Chuck you in there. And we can chuck you in there as well. Yeah, perfect. Right, now we've got a little bit of extra space in the loot box at least. Alright, Ivan. Here you go.
Business done. Take it or leave. Business done. Take it or leave. Business done. Take it or leave.
And that was the Hellrider skull. Yeah, we don't have that. Right, what do we get on special offer
Prices
now?
are not negotiable.
I mean, technically that's still good. It's more expensive than vanilla, but it's still good. Then at least we don't have to hunt around for it. Right, you can go there. You can go there. Right. Let's go and check Errol, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. How much money do we have? 21. Yeah, go on then. Give me a fucking Leica bumper.
Are not negotiable.
Fucking $5,000. We've really got to be careful with this. Like, if we damage it at all, then we've got to repair it straight away. I do not want to be spending $5,000 multiple times a day. That's why I wanted to go to the junkyard in hopes we could find at least one, maybe more, to put some away as spares. Right, Errol, what you got? I hope you've got some good tier 2s, my friend.
Welcome. Feel free to. Could you help me with?
Duct tape we still don't have. I only have one energy drink. We've got batteries. That's a walkabout. That's bollocks. And we don't have a pickaxe. Alright, well, I guess we'll take the 2 walkabouts and hand in some batteries. We don't have a pickaxe, do we? No.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Anything else that we need? We've got reloaded. We've got a fresh suppressor. Oh, I guess we're alright. Let's move along. We'll get the air conditioners as we go. There's air conditioners all over the place on buildings that are easy to reach. We've got a number of others that we still need to do anyway. Like, we've got to go to the airfield. We can swab chalices while we're out and about. We've got a reason to go to the junkyard. And then we can go to the fax machine. Killing puppets. Fountains. on our way towards the junkyard, we can stop at the hospital and get the fountain. Yeah, let's make our way towards junkyard and see what we can get done in between, starting with the airfield generator. We need to take a break from the cargo drops every now and then, otherwise we'll never keep up with our mission items. And the last one that I saw come in was like A1, which I don't like going to anyway, because the roads in A1 are fucking shit. Ouch. We need to get some fuel as well soon. And so it begins. Jesus Christ, my fucking frames just tanked to like 5. What was that all about? It'd be so nice if we could just turn off to the right. All this fucking guardrail is annoying. Right, nearly there. Can go through Hooktown and then we're basically where we want to be. there a Leica here we can pinch parts off of? Nothing in there. Right. Let's go and do what we came here to do, shall we? Don't really want to leave my fucking gun behind. I guess we don't really need that, do we? Oh, whatever. We'll be a little bit heavy. Big deal. Alright, well, he's coming. We're going to have to wait for him. We've only got one puppet to deal with so far. That's going to quickly multiply. Do you want to hurry up, mate? I've got places to be. Running and isn't helping us at all either, really. You saw nothing. That was rather a lot cleaner than it normally is. We usually aggro at least a couple of puppets we have to take down. Eat and drink and then we'll move on. Now, unfortunately, it looks like we are going to have to hand in that quest at Z3 of all places. Where did we put the cell phone batteries that I bought? That was in the bunker box, wasn't it? Let's see if that makes a difference for once. Nope, not making any difference. It's rather annoying. I'm going to have to go there to hand that in. Right, we'll stop off at the factory. And then we'll swing by the hospital to get the fountain, and then we'll move on to the junkyard. We're actually getting a decent amount of shit done for once. We got, what, 3 cargo drops so far? No card, unfortunately, but we'll keep at it. You see, air conditioners are everywhere. That's why I only ever bother doing them inside the traders when we're starting out and we need the money and the fame, but otherwise I just take it and we do it while we're out and about. They're fucking everywhere. Finally. It's like the 4th time we've been here and the first time we've come across a vehicle repair kit for once. Oh, and a red. I don't mind if I do. And another one. Lovely. Alright, let's bugger off, shall we? Right, next stop, hospital. Get the fountain. And then the junkyard. Well, actually, next stop, gas station, because we're going to be running on fumes soon. then hospital. I'm happy we got the alternator when we did. Oh, shit. Come on, you homing missile. Oh, you know what we could do? Keep forgetting about this. One, we need to drop it off at home because it's not doing us any good in the back of the car. Should fill this up. Right, any goodies inside? Kashish. I like kashish. That counts as a goodie. Oh, and a coffee. Nice. I'll have that too. Is that a motorcycle battery? Oh, that's sweet. Tier 2 mission item. And some cheese. We've been meaning to go to Samobor to get the cookbooks as well, haven't we? Maybe after we've finished at the junkyard, we could turn our attention to that and go to Samobor. We want at least the cake and the barbecue book. Then we can make bread and cheeseburgers, which is the end goal. I don't care about M82s. Give me a fucking juicy cheeseburger. Right, hospital. Let's go through this place with a little zigzag, shall we? See if there's any vehicles anywhere. They do like to spawn inside garages in this town in particular. Though we're probably not going to see any out on the street. And we can't see into the garages, but you never know. Right, hospital it is. Let's get the fountain and then move on to junkyard and get the fax machine. And loot up a storm while we're there. Sorry, puppet mate. Can't stop the chat. I've got a date with a fountain. Has that got an engine? No. Right, we'll loot the lights out of that and get rid of it. Well, shall we get rid of it? Yeah, it's pretty bloody expensive to put an engine in. I'd rather give the mechanics an opportunity to spawn an actual partially functioning one in with at least an engine. We'll take the bumper as well. Oh, backlight. No, not the install. Move. Right. Who are you? 5049. Bye-bye. Hold on to that one because that we can sell. Right. Fountain. And junkyard. Oops. We'll try and spawn a horde at junkyard. Now that we've further tweaked the settings. See if it'll even happen. Surely we should be having another cargo drop happen soon. I haven't been looking out for the notification since we went on a little mission. Well, since we went on a little mission spree. even before that, the last one I think was like A1, and that was easily more than half an hour ago now. All right, what you got for us? Any goodies? Oh, bloody hell, got a decent amount of shit. Even got a lemon. That's perfect. I wanted to plant lemon trees at home anyway. You want to shut up, mate? That's right. Thank you very much. Oh, hang about. That needs to go in there. Welcome back. We actually pull out the right box. There we go. Right, junkyard it is. Yeah, we turned up the what I'm hoping is the horde multiplier, horde chance multiplier. It was at 1 and we took it up to 1.5, and that didn't really seem to do much, so now it's up to 2. We're going to go over to junkyard and see if we can spawn a horde. If we even get the sound for it, that is, because from what I was seeing, the way that puppets would swarm in from time to time, that to me totally looked like a classic horde, just without the sound. I just want to hear the sound. Oh, that's at 4. It was at 5. We took it down to 4. But even 4 in comparison to vanilla is difficult. You've got to shoot, like if you're in the beginning, if you're just using wooden arrows, you've got to shoot a beeper 4 times, for example, to get him to explode. I mean, that's significant considering normally you just hit him with 1 arrow and boom. I mean, even with the carbon broadheads, I've got to hit him twice before he'll explode. Okay, so we do have puppets. Good. Close the door. Going to try suppressed first, because I know that obviously we can spawn a horde unsuppressed. But we'll try suppressed pistol first. We've got plenty of them around. There's 2 over there. 2 of them over there. And we got the horde sound for once. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Is that it? 10. We've got to wait a little while because they will take a while to run in. 11, but he's trying to figure out what to do. Any more? Alright, let's take care of these guys, shall we? Stop moving around. You don't need to go in there, mate. There's nothing in there for you. I mean, that was pretty small, to be honest. We've had larger. Let's reload. Do we have any more? Well, the refresh cooldowns are supposed to be lower than vanilla, so I'm hoping we can try again unsuppressed this time and see what difference it might make if we're going to actually get another horde so quickly after the previous one. We should, because the cooldown time I've set to be 1/4 of vanilla. So you should be able to spawn in a horde much faster, one after the other, than normal. But like this setting now seems more vanilla. I would totally expect, even suppressed with something like the 45, to spawn a horde here. It's just the size of it was a little underwhelming, to be honest. Come on, lads, that's a perfect opportunity to use. That's what she said. Come on, where are you fuckers? But that's what we normally do, yeah, Tyro. If I come here and I want to do like a nice thorough looting session, I'll jump up there, spawn a horde, kill them, and then we should be relatively safe looting the place. On most servers anyway, seeing as that the horde will then be on... We don't really need that, do we? We've got so many of them already. The horde will be on cooldown. And even if you do get more puppets spawning, you shouldn't get another horde happen while you're here. It's supposed to be something like 15 or 20 minutes normally before you're able to spawn another horde in, regardless of how much noise you make. There we go, finally. But seeing as I've taken that setting down to a quarter, we should be able to spawn in another horde within minutes. I guess we might as well just get on with it. Hopefully we'll have some more puppets spawn around us while we're running around looting, and then we'll try spawning off of them. We need to tweak that some more. I'd want a horde to be coming again right now, to be honest. after that much noise. The fucking AK. Multiple puppets. We'll leave the activation chance where it is right now, because it did spawn even with a suppressed pistol, which was good. Noise check cooldown. Group refill. We'll bring that down to 1, so they refill quicker. Alright. Hopefully that'll make things a little harder. We'll see. Right, let's carry on, shall we? Right, swiftly moving on with some looting. Of course, the next cargo drop had to happen at A4. It's the exact opposite end of the fucking map. There we go. Yeah. We just bought one, and then we find one. Oh, never mind, we've got a spare now. We won't have to spend 5 grand on one again. We'll loot this place up. We'll just do the big piles and then go to the building at the opposite end to get the fax machine and loot up over there as well. And then we'll go to A0 Trader. We'll try and spawn another horde in at the opposite end before we leave. No, that's supposed to go in the other one. We're going to have plenty of shit to go through when we go home, that's for sure. And another one. Alright, well, I guess we don't have to be quite as careful with the front bumper anymore, do we? We've got 2 spares. It's typical. Absolutely typical. We didn't find a single one through all the fucking... all the piles the last time we were here, and then we find 2 straight away after buying one. Typical. But the piles are being good to us today. We didn't see nearly as many fully loaded piles the last time we were here. Lovely jubbly. And another bumper. And another front shield. At this rate, we're going to have to buy ourselves a fucking roof rack to actually carry it all. This is a really good run. Let's see about that horde, shall we? Where'd you get off to? Really? Guess we're just going to have to carry on tweaking things up to make it easier to spawn them. Ah, we don't have one of those, that's for sure. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hypothermic, of course. Alright, let's take some of this bollocks off, shall we? There we go. Right, we've got this pile left, and then we can go over to the other side. Then we go to the A0 trader. Hopefully by the time we've finished, we've got another airdrop coming in. Hey, rebar cutter. Nice, we need that. And yet another front shield. Where do we need the rebar cutter? B4. We're going to have to go all the way across the other side again. That's a random aggro spawn. You're no help to us, mate. What we got? We got shield, Hull Rider skull, plenty of fenders, small gas can, motorcycle body, light. We did get another dirt. Oh no, we bought the front shield, didn't we? We handed in the fender. Okay, so we don't have a fender. Just taking stock of what we got so we know what we can take at the trader. Let's chuck you in here. Oh, we do have a fender. Okay, so we put it in there. All right, dirt bike wheel fender, more bumpers. Front bumpers, another gas can. All right, well, we've got plenty. We've got plenty. Right, let's go over to the other side, shall we? Go through the building and get the fax machine, and we can move on to the trader. Hopefully we'll have a fresh batch of puppets over in that area, and we can try spawning another horde off of them. Come on, junkyard. Where's all the screwdrivers? Cough them up. Wouldn't mind taking that fertilizer home as well, but we're starting to run out of space. Good, we've got plenty of puppets to work with. Finish looting up, and then we'll get on the roof and see what we can do horde-wise. What did you get to, love? There you are. Oh shit, nearly fell off there. Come on, give me the horde scream. What's the guy got to do to get a fucking horde around here? I'm over here, you fuckers. Come on. I mean, I've still got the eye on, so something's seeing me. There's probably still a bunch outside of the fence line that can't get in. Come on, come and get me. We've got to be careful. Remember the last time we were on a fucking roof? Thinking we were safe from puppets? Silly little bitch. Fucking teleported through. Come on, love. You can do it. No? Guess not. I don't know what I need to do to fucking spawn a horde. I'm guessing we need to bring all of the cooldown multipliers and everything, bring them down even more and push up the chance multiplier even more. I'm shooting a larger caliber weapon unsuppressed and it's not doing anything. Guess we'll just get on with our looting and leave then. That's puppet. Encounter character. That's just normal puppet. Yeah, so that's vanilla. They respawn in a normal time. Which I don't necessarily want to be faster because in the abandoned bunkers even vanilla is quite fast. So once you've gone through level 1, you go down to level 2, you do like a depository in level 2, you're finished, you come in back upstairs, you're already going to see puppets respawn there even with vanilla. If we turn that up any more, then we're going to see puppets even on level 2 while we're still looting. and it's already silly enough as is. Yeah, batch size, supposedly more of them should be spawning in once they start to respawn, so more will be there than what you saw originally. That's already high. That's the random aggro puppet that we've already brought down because it was a little bit too high. The horde group base multiplier is 3x, so whatever vanilla would be, if vanilla would give you a horde of 3 puppets, now that's 9, and that's what we saw. I wish we could push this higher. Like, I wish we could make that more, but unfortunately we can't. 3 is the maximum. Same thing here. Horde base character amount multiplier. Both of them are set to the max, which is 3, to get as many as possible. And then the per extra player that's in the area, you get a further 3x multiplier on top of the other multipliers. So if there's more than one player in an area when the horde spawns, then it's going to be even more. So you're looking at puppets in the 20s and 30s just to begin with. I'm guessing we just need to keep pushing this activation chance up more to make it more easier to spawn one. Let's maybe start with 2.5 instead of 3. See what that does. Don't want to act like the devs and just crank it up to 11 and then turn it down. We'll go up slowly, incrementally. Noise check cooldown. It's already a quarter of vanilla. I don't know. I mean, group refill time, that we could bring down to like half of vanilla if it actually lets us. See what that does. See if the group actually refills quicker than it otherwise would do. Hopefully that'll help. Like, if I was able, I'd crank up the puppet multiplier and the horde multiplier to like 5 or 6. It's like, you know, damn near double what it is right now, but 3 is the maximum. And I get it, they don't want people cranking it much higher than that, because depending on the server's pop and the other settings, you'd be looking at server performance being affected. But on smaller servers, and especially in like single player, it would be nice to have more options. And I guess we're not going to the trader because we have a cargo drop in B1. With that being that close, I don't want to miss out on that. Hey, Mike. Welcome, mate. How you doing, mate? All good? Yeah. doing good. A little frustrated with the settings, but we're getting there. How are we doing ammo-wise? Gonna have to... Oh, it's working. It's just a little bit more meh than expected. Like, I'd love to have more puppets and more hordes. It's just... the devs have limited certain things to help keep the volume of puppets from affecting server performance if someone goes nuts on cranking things up. That I want more. Trying to find a sweet spot on ease of activation for hordes and the size of them. Although, well, the size of them I don't really have any more influence over. I've already got it cranked up as high as I can make it. It's more about the activation being easier and the cooldown being shorter to get as many of them as frequently as possible. I hadn't been hearing the horde activation sound when we saw what looked like hordes of puppets running in until we just recently tweaked some of the settings where we finally actually heard the horde sound. Just finding the sweet spot. Finding the sweet spot is where the difficulty lies. Oh, we've got it pretty difficult right now. I mean, you're not really seeing all that much going down because we're in a car and we're just moving around. But once we get out of the car and we get working on the puppets, there are quite a lot of them. Especially at the larger POIs, like the train yard. A number of times we've come close to being overwhelmed by them. There were so many. I was just a little frustrated that a proper horde with the horde activation sound didn't seem to be happening properly, so we started to tweak things a little. With 4x strength, or sorry, 4x health, it seems to be good, but it's still like what now that we've got weapons. If we start off knocking them off with a bow and then just pull out the weapons when we're in a bit of a bind, it's still pretty easy once you've got firearms to back yourself up with. It's harder than other servers that I've played on, but it's still not as hard as it would be nice for it to be. Right, scum map, where are you? This is B1. I'm not seeing any smoke yet. Where are you? Factory is basically the northern edge of B1. There it is. Fingers crossed for key card. And the spawning in front of you part, you can quite easily remedy with settings that Mr. Becker and I have applied. It's more about distance, the distance from you that they spawn that you can control. Yeah, you can keep that like immersion breaking insta spawn in front of you from happening quite easily. Yeah, no, even in bunkers. Even in bunkers. Come on, stop whiffing. For Christ's sake, hit her in the fucking head already. Oh, we definitely need to buy ammo now. Yay, at last. B0. Finally, something to do. And some more gloves, that's nice. Alright, let's not forget the picks. Oh, that way. Right, we'll go to A0 Trader because we have things quest-wise that we do need to hand in. And I want to do some others to make some more money so we can buy some more ammo. And we have to buy ammo. And then after that, we'll get ourselves prepped to go into... What was it? B0? B0 bunker. Right, we're going to sell that, sell that. Oh, hang about. We've got to slap that in there. Sell that. We want that. We want those. Put you in there. Right, we're going to sell those two. Sell that. We want that for rags. Sell that. Alright, we just need to sell some things and buy some ammo and do some missions, and then we can head on over to B0 Bunker, I guess. Took us 4 hours to find a fucking key card, but we got there eventually. Where are we? Oh, we're there. Okay, yeah, then we will be going this way. And the fact that they stopped hordes spawning inside of abandoned bunkers, I think, is a good idea, because certain bunkers seem to be a bit more cursed than others, and depending on your stealth and, you know, myriad of other factors, having to deal with sometimes, you know, 4 or 5 razors if you're in a bit of a situation is bad enough as is, and then if you had puppet hordes able to spawn inside just a dog pile on, it would be a bit much. It would be a nice challenge. In an abandoned bunker or a normal bunker? Because a normal bunker, they still spawn, but the abandoned ones, they stop them from spawning in there. You can still get the activation sound, especially if you're like on level 1. It was an abandoned bunker. Okay, that's weird. Like I was about to say, that you can still get the activation sound if you're like on level 1. but that's coming from you aggroing, like the puppets on the surface hearing the noise and you aggroing those, and they'll run in, but inside the bunker itself, supposedly it's been turned off or been stopped. Where were you in the abandoned bunker, out of curiosity? You were on level 1. Yeah, figures. No, I've had the horde sound inside abandoned bunkers myself, but that, like I said, that was when I was also on level 1, and that was more so the puppets on the surface aggroing and hoarding. If you leave the door open, then they can run in. But that's about it. Right, we're nearly at the trader. We'll get shit taken care of. Oops. Door was closed. Did they open it, did they? I've not seen puppets open the main blast door before. Oh, the ones that were left inside the bunker all joined the horde and ran at you. Too much handbrake. Right, here we are.
What's up?
All right, common.
Guns come unloaded.
Open your
That's
wallet, mate.
unregistered. Kidding.
Let's get rid of that crap. Anything else? No. All right, what missions you got for us today?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Mosin. NVGs we can do. Car we handed in already. AK. We've only got baby AK, haven't we? We don't have the 47. We'll have a look. So what is it? NVGs and check on the AK.
Looking for work?
I know we've got a baby AK, but I don't think we've got the 47. NVGs. Yeah, baby AK. We had a car, but we handed that in yesterday already. It doesn't have the 50 A&E. 50 Action Express, unfortunately, for once. Right, let's get that out of the way, shall we?
What's up? Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
And let's hope he
Guns
has
come
ammo.
unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
6 boxes. We might as well get all of them. Get 11 grand on ammo. Alright, laters, mate. Next. We spend a shitload of money on ammo now, and just you wait, we'll go to the bunker and like the Brenner Armory will give us like 3 fucking lockers full of RPK ammo. What did I want to do? Nothing.
Welcome,
Alright, Errol.
welcome.
What have you got
Feel
for
free.
us?
Could you help me with this?
Sewing kit, duct tape, glue, I think we can do. Rebar cutter, bobby pins, grindstone. Yeah, which one do we have the rebar cutter from? B4. Alright, we have to make sure we save one for him. We do have 2 now, don't we? Because we got one from the drop, yeah. Rebar cutter, grindstone. Do we have anything we can sharpen before we hand it in? Is that 70%? Yeah, we can sharpen that up. We'll still have enough uses left on it to hand in. Yep, lovely. Only need 30. Glue. Bobby pins. We've got plenty of on us. What was the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. There was another one, wasn't there?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Oh no. That was it. Okay. Alright, let's break out the bobby pins.
Could you help me with these?
There you go, mate.
Here's what I got.
No. Right, next. Let's go and say hello to Ivan. Ooh. We can leave him a tip as well.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, so what's that? Chassis and body front. All right, Ivan, what you got today?
Business done.
Don't have that. Car jack we can do. Dirt bike fender we can do. Small gas can. Take that as a walkabout.
Business done. Take it to
Jack, fender, gas can, car battery. Well, I'm not giving you a car battery, because I don't even have one. Gas can. Where was the fender? I know we had a fender. Jack. Is that in the bunker box? We didn't have room for it anywhere else, did we? Yeah, there it is.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Right, that's that. Oh, nearly forgot to sell the
Prices are not if you want
Rager
me to buy
lights. There we go,
them,
we don't need
better
that.
give me a good price.
Alright, swiftly moving on. We've just got
See you later.
Mr. Chow to do.
You either
I nearly
buy or
forgot to
get lost.
leave you a tip, mate. See if we can actually get it in the ashtray this time. Can't go while you're looking, don't look. I just missed the ashtray. I'm sorry. I'll have to do better. It's my bad. All right, Mr. Chow. And then we can move on. We do have him unlocked, don't we? We're at A0. Yeah, we do have him unlocked. Good. All right, mate.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
We'll take that. Check fountains. Activated charcoal. We've got that. I'm not giving you emergency bandages. We've got a shitty pair of gloves. We've got shirt and pants. That's a walkabout. We'll take that
Lives
as
depend
well.
on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
So charcoal, gloves, shirt and pants.
Try not to get into too much.
Charcoal, shitty gloves, shirt and pants.
Come in, I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Yeah, still $3
I'll
grand.
be here when you need me.
How much does he charge him for other things? We don't have much in the way of meds. Pressure dressing, 1300. Hemostatic, 15. I mean, we've got some that we got from the drop. Yeah, we'll run with that. Hopefully we'll find some more in the
Remember
bunker.
to keep high.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
And we've still got plenty of alcohol we can turn into disinfected rags. Right, let's reload, shall we? Then we'll head over to B0. Have some abandoned bunker fun for once. Plenty of arrows. Wouldn't mind taking a boar home. We didn't manage to kill the last one, which almost killed us, because we only had the bow on us. But we've got a gun now. West. Burgers for days, boys. Fuck me. We're even going to be able to take all of them home. I don't know if we've got room in the car for them all. Fucking 100 kilos of carcass. Probably still got room in the medic box. Where we can put them. I'm not leaving them here, that's for sure. Because they'll just despawn by the time I get back here with the car. We're going to have to drag them home. Oi. Go on. It stays now, does it? Because I have had it despawn in the past. It's good to know if that's changed now. Oh, we're nearly down by the road. I'll drag it down there, and we don't have to come up here with the car. Okay, cool. That's sweet. We've still got the goat that we killed that we have to put out at home. We chop it all up. I could probably fill the... Wait, does that... I'm trying to think the prefab where we... Oh, it doesn't have a fridge, does it? I'm going to need it. I'm going to need a fridge. Or does it have a fridge? I can't fucking remember now. I don't think it does. Those small cabins, they don't have a fridge, do they? Right, there we go. You stay there. I'll be back in a minute. That was a score. Yeah, I don't like doing the wheelbarrow in a chest thing. It seems a little cheaty to me. I've used it in the past, don't get me wrong. I prefer keeping shit in the fridge. Hang about, that's not where we left it. We left it at the other entrance, didn't we? Do you mind, lads? There they are, we've got the whole pig family. There's the goat. Not going to have room in there. That shouldn't be in there either, come to think of it. Right, where are you? Medic box, medic box. Yeah, we should be able to get them in there. Lovely jubbly. You can go there. Guess we might as well chuck this in here while we're here, eh? The thing is, we don't have all that much space. Like, the loot box is basically full. These two things we 100% need to leave at home. And we've got a bunch of food. I mean, not to mention the boars that we just killed. And the goat and a bunch of other shit. It's a bit of back and forth, but I think we need to go home and put some stuff out. We're not going to have enough room to carry all the shit we're going to get from the bunker. If we are successful at Brenner's Armory, I'm not gonna have space to put away all the pog loots. Just trying to think. We've done everything we wanted to do at the trader, haven't we? We've still got MREs. That's okay. We've done all the missions we wanted to do. Let's relog quickly to empty out that list. So we can actually see what we got going on in the missions. Come on, hurry up. That's better. That's B4, B4, Z3. We've got 2 days to hand that, more than 2 days to hand that in. That's a walkabout. That'll auto-complete. C2, that'll auto-complete. That's Z3, I'm not going there right now. That'll auto-complete. That'll auto-complete. And so will that. Okay, so... yeah, we've been to all of them and done what we can. Let's go home. We'll roll home. Chuck out a bunch of stuff to make some room. Prep for going into the bunker and then go do the B0 bunker. I don't want to leave it too long because I like to be nice and thorough in there. As you know, we're probably going to spend, I mean, between doing Brenner Armory and looting the place up properly and the kill box at the end, we're probably going to spend the better part of 3 hours in there, and I don't really want to push into my work time. If we want to have at least 3 hours in the bunker, I need to get that started before 7 PM and it's 6:15. We want to get in there as quickly as possible. I mean, we've done it in a lot less. We can go through the whole place in about 2 hours. We don't fuck up too many doors and things go well in the Brenner Armory. Like 2.5 maybe if we do the kill box as well. But I want to leave myself plenty of time to do it. Are you and John streaming today? Later on today, Mike? Any SCUM action in our future? And we've got the AK now, so if we fuck up the doors and we bring a dropship in, we're totally going to try and get rid of it instead of just letting it wander away. Well, I think Mike's gone. I really need to go to the barber, man. Catch myself playing with my moustache a lot. You see me like weirdly moving my mouth around. It's me playing with my fucking moustache because it's so fucking long. It's hanging down. I really need to go to the barber and get a trim. The one good barber that I found in town, the problem is he's not open on the weekends when I'm not working, and Monday is the other day that's good for me, like today, because I only start work in the evening, but he's also not open on a Monday either. Yeah, he works from fucking Tuesday to Friday. So I'd need to sacrifice some sleep and get up way earlier than normal just to go and see him on like a Tuesday or something. It's fucking annoying. Well, like I mentioned yesterday, the rest of the streams during the week are probably going to be a bit on the light side, because time-wise I don't have as much time to stream like the long 8-9+ hour streams. We'll probably be doing things like resource gathering and base upgrading, gardening and cooking and stuff like that. I mean, we'll still go after the odd cargo drop, of course, depending on what we manage to scrape together from this abandoned bunker. You never know, we might even have enough stuff to go and kill a mech or something. I wouldn't mind doing that during the week. If we have screwdrivers left over, we could visit the power plant, get what we need for mech killing. It's not going to be quite as intense as the weekends and Mondays when I actually have more time for longer streams. But we'll try and keep up with shit. I want to upgrade the base all the way to concrete and build a bit of a compound wall. All that's going to take time. We'll get to it little bit by bit. Is it just me, or does the dude's arms look really fucking weird right now? Like the way his hands are on the wheel, they look all weird and deformed. Or are they just always like that? I just haven't noticed before. Looks like a fucking alien with claws. Fucking Zoidberg. Anyone new been on? They are deformed, right? It looks weird. But are they always like that, or is it just now? Weird. I know there's times when we like bugged out in the seat, and we can even be like turned sideways and what have you, which looks really fucking. It's yeah, I'm the mutant. Whee! So who we got? Oh, Yossi checked the place out. Donna, Curbside, not familiar with those names. Stevival. Oh, Laureline stopped by as well. Jeremy. Oh. Seems people keep stopping by to see what's what. See what it's like. That's good. How are you enjoying it so far, Slate? Settings good? Too easy? Could make it harder. Now I sound like Red. Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, it does make getting certain things easier, I must admit. Oh, so what are we doing? We want to get our... Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I think they do. I haven't seen beepers at drops in a long time. A long, long time. That's one thing that I miss myself. All right, so we've got plenty of room in the food box. We can chuck all the meat in there. Yeah, they removed them from drops a long time ago. I think it more or less coincided with when they made changes on how many would spawn there. Well, seeing as we've got that out, we don't want that in there, that's for sure. We can put that somewhere else. Where did we put the meat? Oh, it was the medic box, wasn't it? Not the bunker box. There you are. 3 little pigs. Little pig, let me in. Not but a hair of my chinny chin chin. But you don't know what that's from. And we got a goat. We got a goat yesterday. Or was that the day before? I think it was yesterday. Got goat meat and boar meat. We got food for fucking weeks now. I don't know if there's any difference between whether it's a metal box or a wooden box, but I tend not to use those sorts of things. Like I do want to get some fridges eventually. So like we'll have a lineup of fridges here. We'll have one for finished food. So like all the burgers and chevap and sausages and everything we make, we'll put in there. One for dairy, and then probably, seeing as how much meat we've got, we'll probably have 2 for meat and then 1 for vegetables. It's a little different when you have a prefab that's got one of those big fridges, and I'd probably just use the big fridge for meat, and then I'd have 1 for finished foods, 1 for dairy, and 1 for vegetables, small one. Yeah, the more chopped up it is, the quicker the quicker it seems to spoil. That's why I've left them in carcasses where possible. The carcass spoils slower than when you've actually got it chopped up into like the torso halves and the legs and the whatchamacallit, the actual steaks. We'll chop it all up and chuck it in a fridge once we have fridges. That's nice, isn't it? I like having a prefab at my disposal so we can make bread and what have you. Yeah, while we're here, where are you? There you are. Big generator. Oh, that's plenty. B2's a stone throw from us. We could totally get that. We want to put the propane in its place, and we can actually cook shit. I can even see the one in C2 that came in earlier. That is C2, isn't it? Yeah, that's the C2 one. I might dial it up to like 45 minutes. Because I mean, it doesn't seem like that's much of a difference, but it's still enough. At the moment, we seem to quite often have multiple on the ground at one time, because that's the one that dropped in C2, and then one is dropping right now in B2 as well. So we've got one on the one coming down while there's still one on the ground, because I changed the timer in the cargo drop itself to 30 minutes as well. It's like maybe up it to like 45 minutes or an hour or something. We'll see. We're going to be going through B2 on our way back anyway, so we've still got plenty of time. Let's chuck this stuff in here, shall we? Where are we? Food box. Food. I want to take that with me. Food. Excuse me. Put that there. You go there. Okay. Well, I guess that's more of a build box than it is a wood box, really. Right, we've got plenty of room in there now for fresh loot that we get at the abandoned bunker. Oh, hello. We didn't make any wardrobes at all yet, did we? Or did we only make some upstairs? We'll have to make some downstairs so we can keep gardening shit and other stuff in there. We'll chuck you in there for now. We'll sort the rest before we go in. Sort the rest out. We've still got to make the picks and what have you. Right, let's go to the bunker, shall we? We've got room for the loot now. That's alright. Don't really need that crowbar either, it's unrepairable. if we come across this drop in B2 on our way to B0, I wouldn't mind making a little detour to go get it. I mean, you never know, we might get another yellow screwdriver or some more red screwdrivers, some advanced picks, anything really to help us in the abandoned bunker, who knows. It's not exactly out of our way. Oh, there it is. Bloody hell. That was close. Come on. Stop whipping. Can you die already, please, love? Fuck me. Right, fingers crossed for another yellow. Gloves are useful. Rebar cut is a nice tier 2 item. Another card. C4. Well, we're going to have plenty of things to do. Now give us some screwdrivers to go with it. No. Katana number 2. Okay. Come on, screwdriver. Yellow screwdriver. I'll trade. I'll leave the katana here. No? Food? I like food. Oh, AKM. Yeah, that's one place I don't really bother going, to be quite honest. Just the places with lockers that aren't cargo drops or abandoned bunkers I don't really go for in general. Or at least I haven't done in a long time. It just seems like a bit of a waste. Since they changed up all of the loot, I don't bother going there, to be honest. Like on a vanilla server, sure, but anywhere where the loot's under vanilla, the only police station I really bother going to on a semi-regular basis, even police station, is this one in C0, but that's because it's got different loot than the other ones. It's got different settings. AKM goes in there because that's a mission gun as well. Chocolat. We caught that in the nick of time. We would have been down one more suppressor had I not noticed. Right, you can go in there. Right. Let's go on to B0, shall we? Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Not server settings, options, controls. Oh, there it is. It's the second time I've done that to myself. And go to bib the horn on the car and accidentally press J and turn the fucking radio on. Scared the living fucking daylights out of myself. No, I will not stop right there. Right, we'll fill up at the gas station. That's along the way. Just round the corner. B0, that's... yeah, that's the one that's a little ways from Junkyard. I mean, we could do C4. We just got the card for that. We got both of them today. Both of them have 48 hours on it. It doesn't really matter which one we do. C4. It's in more the Mediterranean zone. Then we're going to be hot and we're not going to be able to wear as much all the time. Got to take care of that bumper. Fucking thing's expensive. Right, any goodies in here? Oh, we've got another one of them. I'll have that. Oh, spicy snack. Man, on Friday I went shopping. Never go shopping when you're hungry. Never go shopping when you're hungry. I came home with so many fucking like little snacks, this and all sorts of bollocks that I didn't really need. And I got some like little snack sausage things. Cabanossi. I probably went through the entire pack. I was still burping sausage on fucking Saturday night. It's really tasty. I like it a lot, but I don't usually get them on purpose because I lose all self-control and just eat the entire pack in like one sitting, which is like 7 or 8 fairly big sausages. We do have the fountain mission as well, don't we? It seems like a bit of a waste to swing past the hospital and not stop. Yeah. Might as well go and grab that. It's just up the hill. Yeah, of course we have to get a fucking malfunction with a pistol that's 99%. They can't make that change quick enough as far as I'm concerned. They can't make that change quick enough. Fucking ludicrous that weapons are jamming when they're basically brand spanking fucking new. Fucking cunt. And that's with firearms. I probably should have just stayed in that fucking workshop building and worked them through the windows. Where are we? Over there. It seems that the number of puppets seems to have improved with the settings that we tweaked. That was a good size horde. I'm happy with that. That was a good-sized horde. Between that and the fact that they've got 4x health, I mean, could we have survived that? Yeah. But it was definitely a challenge. Oh, that was fun. I should have just stayed in the workshop building and worked the windows. Just done a Benny Hill with them, jumping through the window, shooting a few, jumping out the next window, and just doing that round and round the building. Then we would have been all right. Going out on foot with them in tow was the bad idea. But at least we're actually getting the hordes spawning the way that I was expecting them to be before. Whatever settings we had before were obviously a little too low under vanilla. We've got plenty of time, so let's not go up there without something to poke them with. And that is exactly why I don't mind having the quest active and having as many of them available to you as I do. Eventually, I'm probably gonna, like, once we have 1.0 and really we only got 4 sticks. Once we have 1.0 and I have the other things set up that I want to have set up, the sector spawn I'm probably going to make somewhere between 20 and 50,000. So if you want to get back to your shit, you need the money. So keeping on top of doing the quests is going to be a must. It's 10 grand at the moment, but I want to hike that up even more. Fuckers everywhere. Oh, come on, let me up. I'm hoping he's not going to be able to reach us. Good. There's one right above us. Oh shit. You're gonna have to take one on sooner or later. Sphincter puckering when all you've got is a fucking stone knife in your hand. Fucking everywhere. Well, we're nearly there. Oh, mushroom. I was like, why did it say pick up and not search? I realised. Or do you want to fuck off, love? Yeah, of course we have to get another one. Let's go through some bushes, break line of sight. Hope we don't pick up another one along the way. You know, I'm happy with things the way they are now. This is pretty good. Oh shit. Where's an open window? There. No, that's not open either. One step forward, 2 steps back, trying to get away from the fuckers. No, I'm liking this now. I'm liking this. This is a good setup. This is what a good challenge is supposed to be like. Hey, Sucraboo, mate. Not much. Trying to get back to my body at the moment. How you doing? Demi Chinas. We died over there somewhere, didn't we? The minute I pulled it. Are you serious that the fucking remains of the horde are still there? Over here, mate. Come on. No, I thought as much, mate. It's all good. Yeah, it was over here somewhere next to this house as we were coming around the corner. There we are. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's the backup stuff. We'll leave that there. Don't need you. Well, at least we're going to get Pooh Fairy give us something again. You go there. You go there. You go there. What else? You go there. I enjoyed that. It might seem weird saying, you know, I enjoyed dying, but I mean, like the challenge itself, the fact that it was that it was a decent sized horde that was difficult to clear, and then even getting back to our body, that was that little YOLO run at the end with the puppets everywhere. That was very reminiscent of what it was like getting back to your body on the meat grinder. That's totally fucking. It's totally what I want. It's totally what I want. And we used up basically all of our ammo. Are we done? We got the fountain. That's what we came here for. And we got more than what we bargained for. It's all right. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Don't need that shit. That's not particularly dirty. That's not very dirty. We'll keep that. That'll do. That's too dirty. I want to go and get more ammo again. I want to get more ammo. Because I don't want to cheese the dropships that we're going to have show up with mechs at the abandoned bunker. I don't want to cheese those. Like if we draw one in, then I want to shoot at the dropship to get rid of it, like the proper way you're supposed to. And we're not going to get very far with two and a half mags of ammo in our AK. We used it all up taking care of that horde that just killed us. And that's probably going to use up the rest of our cash. We've been to C2, we've been to A0. I don't really want to make a big trip to Z3 or B4, but if we want to do some missions to get some extra money so that we actually have enough to buy ammo and maybe even respawn if we happen to die in the bunker, then we're going to need to go a little further afield. I guess we're going to go to B4. And we've got the rebar cutter to hand in there and the grindstone. And then again, that we need to hand in at Z3, and that's 8 grand. That's significant. I mean, yeah, let's go to Z3 then. 8 grand. 8 grand is significant. That's the majority of sector respawn. And we're going to have more quests that we can do there as well anyway. Someone working on that. It doesn't have an engine. You're supposed to, yeah. You're supposed to be able to, but that's the buggy thing with the phone. All of the quests, if you have a phone on you, all of the quests are supposed to autocomplete. Well, unless you physically have to hand in an item, but you know, that's different, that's obvious. The ones where you need to do something out in the field, where you don't have to physically give them something, yeah, they're supposed to autocomplete, but it's all over the show. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like when I got back to my body and picked up the gear, you heard the quest sound. That's because I got the phone off of my body and we'd completed one of the autocomplete quests. As soon as I got the phone, boom, it updated and it completed. And all of those, like that airfield quest, it's supposed to be autocomplete, but not all of them do it all the time. Yeah, I've tried that. It does work sometimes, but that's very rare. But I've done that already. Yeah. You don't even need the phone turned. Well, you don't even need a battery in the phone for it to work. You just need to have a phone on you. Because even even a good quality battery, like a 10 out of 10 cell phone battery that's got 100% of its charge, even that only lasts a couple of hours in the phone. So even if you do have a battery in it, people tend to just turn it on when you want to check it to see if there's missions on it, and then turn it off again. But for the missions to get handed in, you don't even need a battery in it, let alone turned on. I'll be happy when we get our strength up a bit more. Our running and endurance goes up. And that suicide puppet that blew up in our faces that I was trying to run away from, that we seemed to never be able to get quite far enough away from, was cause of the same problem. Because we're so weak and I tend to run around pretty overloaded, we just weren't able to make headway getting away from the puppets. Like, I didn't expect to die there, to be honest. I thought I'd gotten far enough away that I could turn and shoot and have enough distance from the puppet, but because we're running so slow, because we're weaklings and I've always got a load of shit on me, we didn't quite get enough space between us and the puppet. We need to get this boy's strength up. I didn't take a wrong turn already, did I? No. Take a right here and a right again, and then we're all right. Right, and it's right. Yeah, here we go. You know what I should have done? After getting the fountain, I should have just got my ass in the car and fucked off. Out of curiosity, I wanted to see what the horde would be like. And we got our wish. So careful what you wish for. But no, I'm happy. I'm happy. At least we got confirmation on the fact that the settings are working better now and the hordes are well sized. I mean, everything up until 1.0 is basically a big test. Yeah, I'm happy with it now. I'm happy with it now. No, it's not 12. I mean, that's the general cost of business on the island. If you want to use guns, whether I was testing the settings or not, once we have firearms at cargo drops, especially, I usually use the AK or the pistol. Yeah, we'll be going through a lot more than that, mate. We'll be going through a lot more than that. Once we get to the tier 3 missions, because I mean we don't even have the tier 3 missions unlocked to any of the traders yet. Once we properly get into our stride and we get the tier 3 missions unlocked, we'll be making plenty of bank, and I'll probably go through in a stream if we're going after cargo drops and going to like well-sized POIs. I'll probably go through more than a dozen boxes of ammo a stream anyway. That's what the money's there for. I mean, what's the point of hoarding it all? Having $1 million in your account isn't exactly hard since they added the missions, because I mean we've done it multiple times on different servers. Had like well over $1 million. There's no point. There's no point. It's nice to have a nice thick bank balance, but outside of a flex, it's not really worth anything. You've got the money, you might as well spend it. And shooting up the place is hella fun. It's why I like doing the who's my what's it's no engine. It's why I like doing the abandoned bunkers, because we get plenty of ammo from there, so at least we can save a bit of money. Hey Jacob, welcome back, mate. And check the gas station, store, and the market, and then we'll move on. Oh, yeah, another car battery. Sweet. Oh, I'm happy we stopped here. We need that for crafting some shit at home. Can you let me out, please? Stop pushing me back in. Come on, fat man. I had a feeling. This is the kind of horde that we were seeing until now, before I changed the settings, where just all of a sudden one of them screaming would cause a whole bunch more to arrive, and we wouldn't even hear the horde sound. This is what we were constantly getting in a bunch of places. And the more classical horde, when you actually hear the sound and they start running in from everywhere, we were hardly ever get, well, we weren't seeing whatsoever until we tweaked the settings today. Right, let's fuck off, shall we, before we die again, because I don't want to. I've got barely any ammo as it is. Now look. And that was no horde warning, no horde scream. You've got to be familiar with the way that the puppets aggro on you, and keep an eye on what's happening on your periphery. When I saw the guy standing there for too long, like standing in one place doing his scream, I was like, this dude's for sure going to bring a horde in. And I looked left and right, and sure enough, there's a bunch of them running in. Gonna run every single last one of you down, even if it takes me a dozen more fucking tries. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on. Music to my ears. They're running away now. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, mate. I don't take even the Sharp Tools puppet killing quests on servers like this for that exact reason, let alone the Blunt Tools ones. The kill puppets, when you have to kill 25 by any means, and the kill puppets with bows, they're the only puppet kill quests I take on these servers. It's just too much of a risk for too low a reward. It's like you get $1,500 for killing 7 puppets, and you're basically playing Russian roulette with every single one of those puppets. I know exactly what you mean. Why is he phasing through the car? Can you die, please? At last. We've got a chicken. Oh no, I know. I know. That's another reason why it would be nice if we could customize the quests. Like on a hardcore server where puppets have more health and they hit harder than something that's as simple as killing puppets, I'd totally add to the tier 2 quests and have it pay more. Right, Z3 it is. Let's get that 8 grand, shall we? Then at least we'll have 2 sector spawns worth of money. Oh, if they give us the ability to edit the quests with 1.0, I'm going to go to town. I'm going to make a whole bunch of new ones. I'm going to adjust the shit out of them so that the trader file doesn't need to be as heavily adjusted to keep you from being able to exploit the quests. I'm going to go to town on the missions if they give us the ability to edit all of that shit with 1.0. I'm going to totally go to town. I'll make a whole bunch new ones and edit all of the existing for sure. I'm totally digging the missions. Like I'm all in on the missions. I love it. I think it's a great system. It just needs a little bit of refinement and more options. I mean, supposedly we are going to get the ability to edit the quests. The devs said as much, that apparently we'll be able to add our own custom quests as well. And if that's the case, I'm going to go to town. Like the really easy stuff, things like the needles and the glue and the duct tape and all that stuff, it's going to pay less for sure. But I'm going to add in a whole fucking slew of other things, like other items. So you're going to need to carry around a whole lot more in the way of like variety of items if you want to keep a stock of things to do the missions. And they need to have some missions with craftable items as well, to be honest. So it's not just find said item, hand it in. It's like you've actually got to work towards doing it to make stuff. Like the armorer could totally have seeing as we can't sell the leather pistol holsters to him, and that's one thing that we can actually make as well as find. We should totally have what is it? Pistol holster and maybe improvised pistol mission as a tier 1 And then the, what is it? The metal tipped arrows, the ones that you have to make the metal tips for and get feathers for. Hand in like 2 stacks of those as a tier 1 for a couple of $100. Things like that. Where are we? There's the armory. Let's start there, shall we?
Welcome, stranger.
What you got for us, mate?
Looking for work?
Yeah, not
Here's
doing.
what I got for you.
Not giving you my block. Don't have any 357s. We're out of flashlights. And we have some 50 A&E. I can do that for you. That's 3 grand.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here's what I got for you.
Oh, but the medic should totally have puppet eyes. I mean, well, he does technically. Do we need eyes? Yeah. Tier 3. Because you've got the... In tier 1, you've got the puppet parts where you have to hand in 3 arms, 3 legs, some guts, and I think that's it. And then there's a tier 2 one where you have to include, is it tier 2 or tier 3? Anyway, doesn't matter. There's one where you have to hand in just 3 arms, 3 legs, and guts, and there's another tiered one where you have to hand in the heads and eyes as well. Like, it's already there. It's just another one of those things that they should probably, you know, have more variety of. Oh, that quest, that one that I'm talking about, you can't actually fit everything inside of a hiking backpack. Weight-wise, it won't let you. It asks for so much stuff that you have to have more storage on you and have to have parts in your hands and what have you. Let me just bring it up real quick. Which one is it again? I've fucking forgotten. Mission info, medic. Yeah, okay. So the in tier 2, yeah, you have to hand in 3 puppet arms, 3 puppet legs, and 3 guts. And then in tier 3, you have to hand in. It's called to chop a puppet. You have to hand in the 3 arms, 3 legs, 3 guts, 3 heads, and 3 eyes. But you can't physically fit all of that into a hiking backpack. Like, space-wise, it would fit, but it's too heavy to fit into a hiking backpack. So you have to have bits on you in other storage. So they already have missions that push the limits in what you can carry in to a certain degree. But yeah, obviously 1,000 would be out of the question because you can't physically carry that many. But it's stuff like that they could definitely expand on. It's only that one quest in the whole game that even requires puppet eyes. Please say you have ammo. You do. You only have 4 boxes though. That's not even going to be enough to fully reload. Oh, we already had 2 on us, didn't we? Okay, so we do have enough to fully reload, thankfully. Right. We don't have the doctor unlocked yet. All right, let's go and see Errol and Ivan, shall we? We'll go to Errol first. Oh no, we have puppets inside. I've had puppets spawn inside the trader a number of times. We just don't see it all the time.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Drill we can do, rebar cutter we can do, bobby pins we can do, soap we don't have, and radio and glue we can do. Alright, that's quite a lot.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Yeah, I just changed it in the
Stop by again.
custom zones, in the outposts. We changed this availability grid thing to ignore. And I've even let the drop shipping counter happen in here, potentially. After changing that, I've had them spawn inside, no problem. It's that radio, what was it, glue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bobby pins we've got on us. Rebar cutter. What else was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. What was the other one?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, the drill.
Could you help me with these?
It dawned on me the second I opened the book. Oh, you don't actually get any batteries in the radio, mate. Oh, do we not have a drill? No, it would be in the first one. It's not there. Okay, we're out of drills.
Welcome, welcome. But could you help?
Thought we still had one. Rebar cutter. Oh, the thing. Yeah, yeah. No, I know. We already bought some that way yesterday.
Could you help me?
The three smartphone batteries.
Could you help me with these?
But you have to have certain things. You have to have certain things turned on
That's disappointing.
or
Hope
enabled
you change your mind.
to even allow that, because the cell phone battery isn't normally in the shop per vanilla. The only time you can buy it, if they don't have the blocking of the purchase of quest items turned on, it's the only time you'll actually see it. I added it separately to the shop because I want it available anyway, regardless of the reward, because I think it's silly that he doesn't sell it.
Could you help me with these?
Was that it? We didn't have anything else that we could do, did we? We don't have the drill, we don't have soap.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Here's what I got.
Yeah, and it's even more expensive even with the reward because of my custom trader file. Like normally I set it to like 750 or 720 or something like that, which is more than vanilla if you do have it turned on, and then it adjusts the reward, the special offer reward price according to how much more expensive you made it for the, well, actually opposite way around. The discount the 400 discount is calculated based on a percentage off that you get from the vanilla price. So if you change the vanilla price, then the reward price goes up as well. Yeah, there we go. Losing my train of thought. Come on, hurry up, mate. And then we've got to reload our block mags as well. I wish we could do more to increase the speed of reloading than what we can do already. Oh, I don't have the drop ships on the base. I don't have the drop ships on the base. I think that's silly. I don't like the AK-47. I don't like the AK-47. The AK-15 is one of my favourites. I find the recoil on this to be a lot better than the 47. The AK-47's got too much recoil if you've got it on automatic. And on single shot, it's not like it really matters. But I prefer the AK-15 all around. Like my top three is probably AK-15, and then I don't know, it's a bit of a toss up, Mark 18, and then the VHS, but the normal VHS, not the CT. The CT that's got the carry handle kind of weird sight on it's fucking piece of shit because you can't put any other sight on it, and that little tiny sight that they've got on it is a joke. Well, actually, tell a lie. Now that they added the scars, yeah, I'd probably have to expand that to a top 5. So it would be AK-15, the SCAR DMR, the 308 one, then the 5.56 one, and then the Mark 18 and the VHS. Are we done? We're actually done. You're starving, Marvin, are you? There you go. Have one of those cheeseburgers. You deserve it. Excuse me. Right, so we've done missions. General goods and armor. Let's go and visit Ivan, shall we? We've got repairs to do on the car anyway, I think. Where are you, Ivan? You're down here, aren't you?
Hi. Yeah. See you later.
Oh, might as well. And then... Oh, chassis is only 29 bucks for once. Okay, that'll do. Let's see what he's got missions-wise. What you got for us today, Ivan?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Car jack, oil filter, metal scraps, brake oil, gas can, small one. Well, I think we've only got one
Stop
jack.
wasting my time.
We haven't come across too many of those lately. And we've only got that one, I think. Yeah. So is it oil filter, brake oil, metal scraps, and small gas can?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
In case I need to cook something. If you're gonna cook meat, then just adding salt and pepper to it
Take it or leave it.
greatly improves it. Then you get a perfect cook instead of just like a well cooked or poorly cooked. It's just force of habit.
Go now.
Force of habit. I don't really need it. I've just gotten used to always having it on me. It's one of those things that's like a gun or a condom. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. There's basically over the years that I've been playing, every time I take something out of the rotation of things that I carry on me, then I end up needing it. I'd rather just have it and then I don't have to think about it. It takes up space 90% of the time unnecessarily, but then that 10% of the time when you need it, you need it. And it's the same with the magazines. I always have one in the gun, and I have a tack vest, and I have 4 for the top row is my main gun, and the bottom row is the pistol. If I carry less than that, like if I half it and then I save some space for something else, guaranteed you the first time I take the other 4 out, later on I'll need it. Like when we took on that horde, if I didn't have as much ammo as I had, I would have been dead way sooner. It's just force of habit, being used to having certain things on me. When I don't have them, guaranteed that's when I'm going to need it. Hey, Waddy. Morning, mate.
No loitering. You either buy or get what need is done. Take it or leave
Like, I usually have a bottle of alcohol on me as well. We haven't been doing bunkers and abandoned bunkers much until now. So I haven't really had the need to make the disinfected rag. So I haven't put one in there, but the animal skin jacket usually is just meds. Yeah, so I have a bottle of alcohol, antibiotics, painkillers, then an assortment of these kinds of meds, probably at least a tourniquet and a pressure dressing, and then the rest of the space will be taken up with disinfected rags that I've already made. It's just we haven't got that far down the line. And then the sporran bag, again, this isn't normally how I have it set up. I have the weapon cleaning kit, grindstone, and then the other like random things. So like phone, water, salt, pepper. And I always keep things in the same place. Yeah, so if I look at my animal skin jacket normally and I'm like, there's an empty space there, then I know, oh, that's a bandage, or oh, I'm out of antibiotics. And the same thing in other places. If I see empty space somewhere, I know instantly. Oh, my trousers, I always keep my screwdrivers and picks in there. If I see an empty space, then I know I'm missing something. I know exactly what it is. I'm not scratching my head as to, oh, what do I need? Everything has a place and everything in its place. And if I see an empty space, I know what's missing. Are we done with you, Ivan?
need is done.
Yeah, we're done. Carry on. Oh, we've got a bit of a frame drop. Let's hold on until it goes away, shall we? Because it's probably translating to the stream as well right now. Yeah, by the looks of it. It's a little stuttery. Sorry about that. Let's wait until the computer catches up a bit. That should be improving shortly. With any luck, next month I'll be buying the new video card and the other things that I want to get for the computer, and then the overall quality of the stream will improve and we'll see way less, well, hopefully none at all as far as stuttering goes. I've had my shopping list ready at the computer store for probably over a month now. I'm just waiting to pull the trigger on it. Get a new 850 watt power supply, 990 Evo Plus 2TB M.2, another 32 gigs of RAM, and a RTX 5070 Ti. Once I can slap all of that in here, we'll be laughing. And I'll probably be able to stream in 4K and still record when I want to at certain times. We did put everything away, didn't we? Yeah, okay. And we've got 20 grand. Good. And we've got more quests to complete anyway, don't we? Phone booth. Oh, hang about. We have a wrench, pipe wrench request here at Z3 that we didn't hand in. We picked that up on the phone, didn't we? Yeah, I've just got a normal 3070. That's what was in the computer when I bought it, with 32 gigs of RAM. I'm happy I didn't end up upgrading to a 40 series card. Then I would have been kicking myself that when the 50 series came along. Oh, hang about. I just got a notification on Steam. Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl is on sale. How much is it on sale for? $20% off, including the Ultimate Edition. Okay, I think we'll be buying that. I don't see them doing much more of a discount on that. It's still so new. I think we'll be getting that. Maybe next weekend we'll actually see some Stalker streams as well. I had it on my wish list. I've been waiting for it to drop in price.
No loitering.
I would have pulled the trigger on the upgrade a little sooner already. It's just the 5070 Ti needs a minimum of a 750 watt power supply, and this came with a 650. Because that was enough for the 3070. If my computer had a bigger power supply in it to begin with, I would have upgraded already. I was hunting around for a decent bargain on a good power supply. The one I have in there at the moment is a decent Corsair. Like when I bought this computer, it was a pre-build. When I bought it, I was super surprised at like what components it had in it. Like I would have found it difficult to put together the same computer myself, even if I pieced it out, bought all of the things at the best price I could find, and I built it myself. Because in the past I always built my computers. As pre-builds are usually, you know, in the past they were significantly more expensive. Now that market has also improved, so it's not as more expensive, but it still is. But when I bought this computer, I was super surprised. It was like maybe $50 more already assembled than what I would have been able to do just by buying the bits all over. And I was holding out with the as far as the upgrade goes, because I wanted to find a decent power supply that wouldn't break the bank and is modular, because I don't want to be dealing with all of those extra fucking cables that you never need. No, I just plug in the ones that I need and leave everything else out, and then cable management's way easier as well. One thing I haven't seen a single one of is just random drop ships. So I've got that turned on, and I've got the percentage set to higher, the multiplier thing set to higher than what is vanilla, and we haven't come across a single one. Right, we'll be at B0 shortly, and we can actually get started on the bunker at last. No, that takes us to the torpedo factory. Like after this, in a couple of years, probably the next upgrade I'll do is more or less a semi-new build. Because I've got, is it an i5? I can't fucking remember anymore. Let's see what HW Info has to say. Oh no, it's an i7. Okay, sorry. i7 10,700 KF. That'll basically be the next thing to upgrade in a couple of years. But then I have to get a new motherboard, and once I get a new motherboard, we might as well get that'll be compatible with the faster RAM. Then you get new RAM. Then basically the only thing I'll carry over is probably the power supply, the M.2s, and the video card. At that point, I'd probably hold on. Well, I'm definitely going to hold on to all of the peripherals I'm upgrading over time, and then when I build that said next thing down the line, from mix and match of existing and new parts, then the new one will be what I game on, and I'll probably just get a capture card, and then keep this as the streaming rig, and then have them separate. But I mean, I've been getting on just fine for like the past 4 years with this computer as is. I don't really need the upgrade. It's just at the moment the price of things is good, and it'll definitely, well, especially when it comes to things like playing Icarus, it'll help my frames to no end, and whatever else comes out down the line new games wise, it'll help with that. I don't really see myself needing to upgrade past this for like a good, hopefully at least 2 or 3 years. So gaming rig, streaming rig thing is definitely a couple of years down the line. I mean, it'd be really nice to have that, but it's definitely a luxury, and it'll only happen when I really absolutely need to upgrade again. Right, finally back to the mainland. We're nearly there. Well, that was quite the detour, wasn't it? An hour and a half later. All because I wanted to get a fucking fountain at the hospital. And then we died and went down a rabbit hole. We might as well stop at the spring and get some water as well, because our canteen's nearly empty. Where are you? There you are. Alright, we're here at last. I'll take those, thank you. Alright, let's get set up, shall we? We... Oh, it's bugged out. Let's do a quick relog. I want to see if it's inactive or active at the moment already. Come on. Well, it's active. So we're probably not even gonna use the card up. Were it not for the kill box at the end. Right. We're not hungry. We'll hold on to the AK for once. We don't normally take that, but seeing as we're going to be shooting at the dropships instead of cheesing them away, I want to have the gun on us so that we can shoot him on our way out. We don't need that. We'll be opening those up in a minute. We don't need that. We don't need those. Bow, it's got suppressors. Battery, we've got fresh ones here. Right, we only need that at the end. Weird. Don't need this. Well, should we take the screwdrivers and just go memory module charge and then go straight to Brenner? You might as well do that, eh? Get Brenner out of the way. That'll do. Yeah, we've got plenty of fuses. It'll be all right. All right, let's go, shall we? And we've already got our first homing missile before we even get inside. That door's open. Yeah, we didn't use the card because it's active. It didn't reset the timer on it. Thought I heard one in there. What's with the knives? Could at least give me Bushman's. You're not gonna... I thought as much. Can you turn already? I want to go and turn my fucking shit off. Come on, chuck us some more screwdrivers or something. Spicy pineapple, maybe? No? 50 BMG? Bunker's stingy today. Well, we're definitely going to search this again on the way out. Lovely jubbly. Can you open the door for us, please, love? Thank you very much. Not that we really need it. Oh. Haven't seen one of those in fucking ages. Right, let's get the module out of the way first. And the Phoenix Tears. Yes, fuck. Where's he off to? That's super weird. The fuck was he running from? He wanted out. He can stay out. At least we'll be able to hear when he comes back. You son of a bitch. Can you stop fucking hitting me? Jesus Christ. We probably got C4s. How many fucking times did he fucking wail on me? C3s. Fuck me. Yeah, of course we had to have another one drop down too. Let's patch ourselves quickly, shall we? He was really swinging away at us like crazy, wasn't he? I don't remember the last time I took that many hits from a fucking razor in quick succession like that. Fucking bastard. Oh, for Christ's sake. Stop being so fucking heavy-fingered. What are you doing? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, we got in. Not happy about how many screwdrivers we used, but it's our first lockpicking session of the day. I haven't done any practice whatsoever. Right, we're going to let those heal. We did the two things that we wanted to do with that fuse. We're going to have to put a fresh one in anyway. That's usually why I carry like a 200. There's no point wasting anything more than like a 2 or 400 doing the memory module and the Phoenix Tears. I did hear another Razor drop down though, which was odd. I was wondering why. It's not like we were making all that much noise. I haven't seen him yet. Fucker really sliced and diced us, didn't he? This is why I really hope that whatever the armed NPCs are like, after them teasing the armor stuff, like the crisis looking armor that has forearm plates and thigh and shin plates and what have you, I hope that becomes a reality and it's something that we can get off of them, because the arms and the legs are basically, like the lower arms and the legs are basically the only thing we don't have any real protection for. Everything else, you've got helmet, different types of vest. I mean, even the gloves aren't created equal. If you wear the tack gloves, your likelihood of getting a higher tiered injury on your hands is lower as well. Picking is shit with them, and they're warm, but they do offer marginally more protection against, in this kind of situation, like razors getting hit on the hands. I just don't get how they can justify even within an RNG system, when you've got a fucking helmet on, especially with something like the K6, but even with something like the tactical helmet that's got the Peltors, how the fuck does a razor bypass that and hit you on your fucking ear? Because I've had that a whole bunch of fucking times, where they'll get me on the head and you can see the ear is bright red. How the fuck? You shouldn't be taking that injury, and then the helmet should take damage. Right, swiftly moving on. That was probably the razor. I closed that. Oh, that was your daughter, was it?
Hello there.
Hey, Nico. Welcome back, mate. Just in time. Well, let's hope we can keep up that luck. It's going to have a ghillie, whatever it is. From mine. Mission item at least. Yeah, really, please, give me all the shit guns today. Last time we got the fucking AK-15 right out of the gate. Now I have to collect all the crap. No, don't you dare use that on that. Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Thank you for asking. And yourself? Having a good Monday? I'm gonna use up the rest of the time on this fuse and search through these things out here. We're gonna need to put a fresh one in for the next one. Because even if we get like medium-sized small shit or medium-sized shitty stuff, I'm not gonna have enough space to carry it all anyway. We'll go up, we'll dump this, and then we'll come back for another load. Okay, fair enough. Grim Saturday doesn't sound too great. Got a couple of minutes left. Okay. This is the VHS that I don't like. What, this thing on the top that classifies a carry handle has got the built-in sight in it, and it's an absolute load of tosh. And you can't even put another sight on it because that shit's there. Oh, I'm sorry, I was an inch too low. Cunt. Is he on the stairs or in the room? I'm hoping... Oh, that sounds like stairs. That was a shot and a half. How the hell did we miss that twice? From so close. Got two of them. There's one there and there's one there. I don't know what the one to our right is. If he's an easy kill, I'll go for him first. Yeah, easy kill. Woman. And the easy kill didn't go down easy. Sit down, bitch. Here another one walking. Don't know where it is. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker! Fucking pistol wasn't loaded. And how the fuck did I whiff that second shot? Did I'm gonna go back and have a look at that, whether I whiffed on that or whether it just went through him. Because at this point, with the way that the arrows are acting, I can't fucking tell half the time, to be honest. Jesus. That's why I leave, one of the reasons why I leave the door open. I'll turn the gamma filter on for you guys in just a minute. I want to get to the ground first. Bastard. There we go. I don't know how much better it would have been to just use a normal bandage instead of the compression bandage, because we didn't even get to apply it, if I saw correctly. We were just about to apply it when we ran out of health. It might have been a better idea to go for just a normal bandage that would have applied quicker to stop the bleeding, and then try another one afterwards. Okay. Got plenty of time until sunrise. We don't have to worry about the sunrise closing the doors. Yeah, basically. I was surprised by how much damage we did. We took from that. We took from that beeper, to be honest. Because we're in full gear. We've got tac vest, tactical helmet. We've got a whole bunch of stuff on. We've taken full-on blasts from suicide puppets when we were defusing them and fucked them up many times and not taken that much damage. That was rather surprising that we took that much damage. All of the multipliers that we have on shouldn't be affecting the amount of damage they do when they explode. I'm really surprised at how much damage we took from that dude. I can't close the door. I don't have the card and I have to relog. So my body's not there. I just hope the fucking door doesn't close now I relog. Well, it's night time and this is an currently active bunker. That's our saving grace. I normally leave the green card outside and then just use the blue and the yellow card. And then only take the green card again when we won't want to go and do the kill box. Yeah, no, I normally do it that way. I'm doing a bunch of things outside of the norm. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I knew it was coming. I was never mind. I'm not dealing with that. Fuck you. Yeah, that's where I'm going to check next. Go in. Go in and then go down. That's a rock. Yeah, we go in the door here. And then the turn is about here somewhere. And then we start going down in the other direction this way. Our body should be up here somewhere if it was going to be above. I've never had my body full on disappear. I relog and it's there. I've never... Oh, thank fuck Christ for that. I've never had this before. In all the more than 3 years that I've played this game, I've never had that before. Where's my trousers? That's more like it. We lost the bow though. The bow with the suppressors wasn't there.
Nice.
It's a bit of a curiosity. The gun was there, like the AK was there, but the bow wasn't. Well, at least we got our shit. Let's try that again, shall we? Hmm. And hold on to that as well. We'll take these with us. Well, we've still got half an hour on the blue and only 8 minutes on the yellow. And I don't want a repeat of that. We're going to do it how we normally do. We'll leave that green there. And then while we wait for this blue to expire, we'll go and do the depositories on the level 1. We'll carry on with the Brenner Armories afterwards. I am going to be pulling into my work shift for once, but I don't want to quit this right now. We're going to finish it. We started, so we finish. As Bob Holness would say. I've started, so I'll finish. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. And we can't because we don't have any thread on us. Let's go back and double check. Excuse me. It might have been destroyed. It might have been destroyed because it was only at like 50 something ish percent, like 50-60%. It might have been destroyed in the explosion. Checking to see if we maybe get lucky and come across some thread. Sleeping quarters have it in there sometimes. Like just out on the shelf or the ground. You never know. Looks like another combat helmet over there. That's nice. Oh, another black one. I don't know if I'm really going to get into that, to be quite honest. I watched the first one and it was alright. But their choice of casting for the girl, I watched it in spite of her. Let's put it that way. But the way the first season ended, I don't know if I really want to watch the second season. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm gonna be going through my streaming services and cleaning out some. I really like, outside of some things that are pretty old, but they just haven't been on a streaming service here. Yeah, because places, you know, out Holland, Belgium, England, America, Germany, like normal first world countries and places in Europe seem to get a bunch of shows way earlier than we get them here on. Like even a Netflix original in Hungary sometimes will take at least a week, but sometimes even longer to actually be available on Netflix. So like someone in England's already watching a Netflix original movie on Netflix, but here I have a Netflix subscription and I might have to wait a month to fucking watch it. But, you know, and that's just something that's a Netflix original. Other things that they just license, the licensing's different all over the place. So I'm always going through the different ones to see, you know, what's available where. And so far, about the only thing that I've been able to reliably watch anything half decent on is fucking Prime. And I haven't got an Apple TV subscription yet, so once I've finished watching The Blacklist, once I've finished watching The Blacklist and the new Yellowstone, the 1944 or whatever it is, once I finish watching that, I'll probably get rid of Netflix, HBO, Disney Plus. I should have fucking cancelled a long time ago already. I don't know why I still have it, but I digress. Get rid of Disney Plus, and I'll get myself an Apple TV and watch what I want to watch from there and get rid of that as well. It seems there's never anything fucking decent on. I keep holding on to it thinking, oh, maybe next month there'll be something nice. And it's like, yeah, I watch one pretty mediocre, like meh movie, and that's about it. I'm not paying all that fucking money just to watch one meh movie. The only reason I'm going to get an Apple TV is because I haven't had one yet, and I know there's a whole bunch of series and movies on there that are only available there that I do want to watch. Like, they've got some decent sci-fi things, and they've got, like, I think there's like 2 or 3 series that Jason Momoa was in, as well as a couple of movies that I still really want to watch. I'll probably watch all of that and then cancel that as well. They just don't have the quality of shit that they used to. Okay, so the downstairs card's expired already. And we've still got 22 minutes left on the upstairs one. Come on, darling. Took you long enough. What's up with all these fucking homing missiles? And another one. Are these leftovers from the fucking... Why did we get a whole bunch of them all of a sudden? What was that all about? Yeah, come on, mate. The snitchbot, is it? Snitchbot needs to fuck off. At fucking last. I didn't even want to use the AK then. The only reason I used that is because I forgot to put my fucking pistol back on the quick thing. I stopped with all the downloading shit years and years ago. I just can't be bothered to faff about. And now it would be easier than ever, because in the past I didn't bother with it because I watched shit via the little Apple TV on my television. But now I don't even use the television anymore, the flat screen. I'm in front of my computer all the time. So it would be easier than ever. Even when I'm watching something streaming, I watch it at my computer. So I could go back to doing that. Well, I wouldn't though, would I? But I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. The simplicity of the streaming services is what kind of keeps a lazy person like me subscribed. It's just annoying when you go to you want to watch something. I open like I've got them all on like the hot bar thing of Opera, so I just click through, open Disney Plus, HBO, Prime, Netflix, and Sky Showtime, and then I go through the tabs. I click on the movies, see what's new. Click on the series, see what's new. Don't find anything, close one, and go to the next. And, you know, 9 times out of 10 or 99 times out of 100, I go through all of them and I only see a couple of old movies that I'd want to rewatch, but nothing in particular that's new and interesting. It's just starting to get old. Alright, let's get on with this, shall we? And our frames have disappeared again. Sorry if you've got a bit of stuttering. Should disappear any minute now. I've never even heard of that. I'll have to take a look. I used to just buy my movies. Well, I say buy. You don't really buy it on Apple, do you? I used to get everything through the iTunes store. And if I wanted to watch something, I'd just buy it. And even that, it was like only things that I really wanted to watch. If there was something new and interesting, but it wasn't all that great, then I'd rent it for like whatever it was, like $3, $4, $5 and watch it once and be done with it. Like for years I've been doing that. And I was getting by just fine. I don't know why I bent the knee and started getting all the fucking subscription services, to be honest. Well, that's not enough for me to be comfortable to go all the way to the back. We'll put a fresh one in a minute. Did we get a drop ship? No, we didn't. Okay. Don't need that anymore. don't really need a 400. We'll keep a 600. And they keep coming. What's going on? Is this place fucking cursed or something? Why do we keep getting them coming in constant waves? The fuck is going on? Seems like every time I come up to the surface here, we get like 3 or 4 puppets from nowhere. Oh, our helmet did its job that time. When that puppet smacked us, we didn't take any damage whatsoever. Okie dokie, Nico. Thanks a lot for hanging out. You have a good night, mate. Where's he coming from now? There's another surface one. They seem to be coming in pairs or threes. I don't know what this is. And I want to know so I can fucking figure out what we need to tweak, because this isn't good. I want it to be hard, but this is just fucking stupid. Hey, ABCD. It's everything's in the description, mate. It's my server, the Diamond Mine. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I need a minute because my on the clock officially now. When my colleague sent me the handover email, I need to take a look at this. Right, let's take a look at this, shall we? That was higher. That we brought down. Yeah, so if anything, it should be longer for them to respawn. Batch size we didn't change. That's been the same for days now. That's the same been the same for days. Horde activation chance we increase, but these aren't hordes. If it was hordes, then we'd be seeing a whole bunch more of them. That's been the same for ages now. This we brought down. Yeah, the horde group refill time. We brought down to a half from 1. We'll try putting that back to 1 and see what changes. There wasn't really anything else that we changed, was there? That would be affecting this in this way. It's just fucking strange. Alright, let's have a quick eat and drink, shall we? Leave me alone to eat my cheeseburger, please, puppets. Don't want to have to cancel the cheeseburger to shoot at you. Well, I think that's also... Oh, only 4 minutes, okay. That's our body. That's our body. Back from the surface. Oh, that won't be for a while. Actually, we'll just keep it in the arm, because then the meat won't go bad so quickly. That won't be for a while, because we've got the... We've got, the time set differently here. 24 hours in game takes 12 hours IRL to pass. It's probably only like 1 a.m. Half past midnight. Like we've got another 4 hours in game until sunrise, and that's 2 hours IRL. I was toying with the idea of having it 1 for 1, so as much time passes in game as does in the nah, you know what I mean. So it's 1 for 1, so 24 hours in game is 24 real hours. But I thought that would be a bit much, so we just went with 2. Oh, the nights are short. Yeah, sunrise is at 4 a.m. and sunset is at 10 p.m. Yeah, it's long because of the time setting I have for the server. And here he comes again. I saw another one out in the distance in the bushes. There's still 2 more of them out there. I don't fucking get it. What's causing them? You don't need to restart for those settings. Or at least you're not supposed to have to. Yeah, if it's got an asterisk next to it, then you have to restart. But the other ones, you shouldn't have to restart for it. I mean, if I'm the only one on, I wouldn't mind restarting just to make sure. And I am the only one on. I have the bunker card, don't I? B0, yeah. I'll restart. It's about the only other thing I can think of to have things return to normality. Right, restart. Oh, we didn't have any of these issues at the other abandoned bunker that I went to that was active. We didn't have nearly as many puppets running at us like this. I don't get where they keep coming from. Yeah, it's been super great. I don't get what changed. Guess that's scum for you, eh? There was no dropship. Oh, no, you mean the dropship at the last one? No, the dropship doesn't shoot at puppets. The dropship doesn't shoot at puppets. And the mech, after it saw us, it went above the bunker and just sat there. So it wasn't even the mech walking around crushing them. And the dropship has that bug in it that if you don't shoot at it to get rid of it, it slowly but surely starts to get further and further away. Slape said, just after we'd finished the bunker, what was it? It was B1. Was it B1? I think it was B1. He saw the dropship all the way over by the fucking brick factory. Like, it had wandered that far away. It was all the way over by the brick factory. These are coming at me like the random aggro puppets. Like, they know where I am and come straight to me. I mean, we'll see now that we've restarted what difference it makes, if there's any difference at all. I would like to get back to doing fucking the rest of Brenner's Armory. Oh, it's been that way forever, mate. It's been that way forever. It's why over the years they've lost as many people as they had. I mean, the biggest hit to the game's popularity was the addition of the abandoned bunkers, and at the same time, they completely overhauled the puppet spawning system, apparently for better server performance. And that new system, like the horde system and the puppet spawning system, has just been a nightmare since they added it. And since the last couple of updates, it's gotten miles better than it was. Like, honestly, miles better. But it's still nowhere near as nice and smooth and relatively predictable as the old system was. Like, the old system had its flaws, don't get me wrong. The old system has its flaws, but nothing like this. Nothing like this. Yeah, they basically just changed it to a proximity system. It's just they haven't managed to get it. Like, the settings that we have right now, outside of what's happening right now, yeah, this is weird. But the settings that we have right now with the way in which that they spawn, like how far away they are from us when they spawn, is about as close as you can really get it to what the system used to be like, the way in which you see the puppets, so that they're not constantly spawning like right on top of you. But it's still a bit of a nightmare. Right, well, we've been up here for a while now. And outside of the ones that we would otherwise expect to see spawned in, we haven't gotten any more homing missiles on us yet. Let's hope it stays that way for a little while. Well, the blue card's definitely expired by now, hasn't it? Yeah, okay. Then we'll take the green card, because the downstairs door is closed as well now. We'll take the green card to open a downstairs door, get a fresh blue, and we'll go straight to do the rest of the Brenner's armories. Now, what Luth said in one of his videos about the whole thing is very true. The puppets used to spawn all over the place, and when they added the horde and the proximity system, people were complaining that puppets were just spawning right in front of them. All over the show. One, it's immersion breaking, and two, it's damn near impossible to properly keep on top of. You're running along, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a puppet pops into existence. And instead of solving that, what they did was that they made the puppet spawn in the bushes. Yeah, so you don't see the puppet pop into existence in front of you because it's in the middle of a bush that you can't see. So they basically went from bad to worse. That was their idea of balancing. Instead of making them suddenly appear in the middle of nowhere, they'd put them in a bush so you wouldn't notice that they're there. I haven't had beepers spawn directly on me yet, thankfully. But yeah, I've heard of that happening as well. I mean, the lag, honestly, outside of, like, in particular, the code lock, the code doors, and it's not even a mini game, it's just a GUI, the fuse panel with the breakers, apart from those two causing mega amounts of lag when I open them, the lag has actually improved quite significantly for me. I don't know what it is that opening that thing or opening the keypad to enter the code, what it does, like what it's loading up when we open that, but that's a mega source of fucking lag. Other than that, it's actually been an overall improvement for me. This is starting to get insane. Come on, Nate. Get a little closer. I'll turn around. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. The lack of bow suppressors is going to be an issue. Like, the lack of bow suppressors was basically the reason why I ran away when shooting at those two puppets. Otherwise, I just would have moved around them and shot at them individually. But we were already getting close to the... We were already getting close to the noise indicators coming to their crescendo, and shooting the bow directly under a fucking vent wasn't a good idea. I need some thread to replace those bow suppressors. And see, all I did was shoot at a puppet when we came close to getting it to crescendo. I thought we'd get by without it, but it looks like it's going to be a problem. I mean, we could just try and plod on. And deal. Yeah, thread's the only thing that we can use. And we don't have any thread. Oh, I have. The... whatchamacallit? Sleeping quarters. Some of the offices have it on the floor sometimes. Yeah, that one before last went straight through, like literally straight through his head, just phased through his head. turn. Problem is, I just had some work come in. I need to put a quote out, and we're in the thick of it in the bunker. And it happens to be the active bunker, regardless of the fact that we're in here with a card. We didn't activate the bunker; it was already active. We opened the doors with the card, but that was it. I need to take care of this quote. This is why I've stopped playing through my work shift, because more often than not you'll be in the middle of something, you know, intense here, where work inevitably comes in that I have to deal with. It shouldn't take me very long, so I'm going to try and take care of that and then carry on. If after that it happens again within a relatively short space of time, I'm just going to have to call the stream, and unfortunately we won't be able to get do the bunker today. I mean, it's not a total loss. Look, because we didn't even use the card yet, because this bunker is active right now. Opening the doors with it doesn't use the card up, so we've still got time on it. We can do this tomorrow and do the C4 one the day after. But Right, you lie down, mate, while I do some work. Pardon me, guys, but this is the bane of streaming this way. This comes first, seeing as this pays the bills. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's what puts the food on the table. Like, I used to stream this way all the time. But then again, that was when I was playing. Well, I played a lot of the Meat Grinder like this, but that was more so back when I was playing single player games like Horizon and Death Stranding. You just hit escape and it's paused, and I do the work and then hit escape again and carry on. It's a little different in these online live games. I'm actually really looking forward to something like the Subnautica 2 coming out. That's again the kind of single player thing that you can work through. Hit escape, game's paused, get on with what you need to get on with, hit escape, carry on. And I need I'm getting to the point where I need a little bit of a palate cleanse. Like, seeing as Stalker 2 is on offer now, I might buy that, and then it'll probably be like a day of I don't think I could stream similar to the way Mike does, where he streams Scum first and then Stalker afterwards. If I'm playing something, then I'm going to play it for like a set period of time, but maybe like a day of Scum, a day of Stalker, a day of Scum, a day of Stalker. I'm getting to the point where I need a little bit of a palate cleanse from Scum. Starting my own server was actually an extra little boost to keep me going, because it was getting to the point where things were weird. But it's not like it's not like there isn't an abundance of things to play. I mean, I wouldn't even have to buy anything. I could go switch over to playing a bit more Icarus, but even that I'm feeling a bit of a disconnect from, to be honest. My biggest problem is the way I like to play games. Like I said, if I'm playing it, then I'm playing it. And I feel weird just like switching even from day to day. Like even doing that, it's gonna take some effort on my part. If I'm playing something, I really like to get on with what I'm doing. Come on, hurry up. And the only reason I'm daring to push through like this is because, although I don't want to jinx it, yeah, I've had days where I end the stream when my work shift starts, and then I get like one email, and then that's it until the morning. So I could have played through easily, taken 10, 15 minutes to do that one mail, gone back to the game and continued. Yeah, but then there are other times when I try and play through and I just have a torrent of emails come in, and then of course I have to end the stream, and then that's that. It's just frustrating on the days where I stop the stream because of work, but then fuck all happens in work. So I've got to take the chance every now and then. Are Air France actually going to make it easy on me for once? They most certainly are. Okay, good. 2, so that's 6, that's 140. Jesus Christ. Right, nearly done. Just have to grab a file number to identify it, and then I can actually move on. Can you hurry up, please? And there we go. That's that. Donuts made. Now we can go kill some razors. Well, we've still got a half an hour on the blue card, so we can leave this behind again now. I'm not going to leave that beeper there. bucket will close the door. Thank you very much. Of course, they're everywhere. Fuck you. Can I get on with it now? Oh, and there's one inside the fucking armory area. Isn't that glorious? The fuck is it with the fucking suicide puppets all of a sudden? We did that one already. Are you kidding that he's actually inside the armory? Or is it on a floor above us? He's got to be on the floor above us. That's fucking weird. Come on, get it already. Way too many. Another baby AK. We were getting way better shit yesterday. And we were doing way better on the fucking lockpicking too. Can you pick the fucking thing up already? Jesus Christ. Another one of these pieces of shit VHSs. That was a severe lag spike. I'm getting a bit too heavy fingered. Oh, finally an RPK. Didn't want to use that on that, but never mind. Hello. Used way too many on the first few. Just getting frustrated and heavy-fingered. That should have been enough screwdrivers to do the other one as well. I'd want to bring a few more if I was going to do the last one. Well, not if. We are going to do the last one. I think we've got a couple more reds upstairs. We'll grab that. If you so kindly let me in, we might as well take a gander. Seeing as we've got a little bit of space left. You want to turn around, don't you, mate? We're probably going to put a fresh one in there. I'm not going to leave a fuse like that in there when I'm going down. It's that fucking arsehole that we left right at the very beginning at the end of that F corridor. Oh, we took the extra reds already. Oh, bollocks. Well, I do want to do that last Brenner Armory. And we're definitely not going to go through all of those. And then that, whatever's left over plus that is enough for the kill box. But we are going to need to make some more picks. I see it's still only 2:30 in the morning. We've still got two more in-game hours or another IRL hour before sunrise. Right, one more Brenner armory and then we'll move on to the depositories. That shouldn't take too long, and then it's piff puff puff, we're already at the kill box. Well, latest Tyro, you have a good one too, mate. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the server. How are you doing? Oh yeah, you're enjoying the shit out of it. Mr. Number 2. Oh, did we get some new people in? I think we did. Coolio. Yeah, we've got someone else on right now. I'm not alone. Yeah, sleepers on. Minutes. I guess we can do the F and G depositories while we wait for that blue card to expire. At least we can get rid of Laughing Boy and he won't be pissing me off anymore. No, he's already wandered up front. Do we have a 400? We most certainly do. Not going to waste the 600 on going to F. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a 50% 600 on the floor. So that's 6 minutes. That'll do. They're going through arrows in this place like they're fucking Skittles. There's a puppet here somewhere as well. It's not just him. I saw a puppet wandering around at the back here. Yeah, look, there she is. You want to turn around, mate? That'll do. Right. 30 seconds. Come on, blue card, don't play hard to get. Thank you. We wanted difficult. We got it. I think that's either on the surface or in one of the rooms on the floor below us. It would be so nice if the sound guys could actually make it so we could tell the difference. Oh, sorry, sound guy. I remember in the last dev update, Tommy Slav mentioned that the sound guy's alone. Sorry, sound guy. You son of a bitch. Seriously? Through the fucking wall? Well, it's only at C1 on our hand. Is that an 800? It was. Well, our luck held on the doors. Not so much on the picking, though. Oh, hello. Tch. And a scar. Fuck yeah. And we've got mags and ammo for that upstairs. Ooh, and a fresh AK. And another RPK. Nice. We did everything, didn't we? That's done, that's done. Okay, sweet. We've got an extra AK if we ever happen to lose that one, and we've got a SCAR to pick from, and an extra fucking RPK. M249 mags if we were ever so inclined to use the M249 that we've got upstairs. Right, Let's get this shit outside, get the depositories out of the way, and then we can move on to the kill box. We tried the first 3 in my pattern. And of course we had to get a fucking dropship. Right on our way out. Just testing me to the fucking limit. I don't know why that AK wasn't loaded again. I went through and reloaded all of my mags. That was my AK. I saw the fucking charm hanging off of it and the ghillie wrap on it. I go to pull the trigger and it's fucking click. And why the Razor even downed me is yet another fucking mystery. At times like that, when the Razor doesn't have a direct line of sight when he's jumping, how he still manages to down you is beyond me. We wanted hard. We got hard. Oh, I need to turn the filter on for you guys so you can actually see something. There we go. About the only lucky thing is the dropship's going to be gone, because it buggers off when you're not in the area for a certain amount of time. Like, even that, it's totally my fault, because I'm thinking when we fucked up the door, I was like, oh, fuck it, we'll be alright. I'll just YOLO it up the stairs and out. And I completely forget about the fact that we've still got puppets to contend with along the way, and then the razor that spawned in behind us catches up with us. I should have just run to the top of the fucking ramp like a normal person, taking care of the fucking razor, and then carried on like I would do in the vast majority of situations or cases like that. But no, for some reason I decide to YOLO it up. Like, every time we've had a problem today, it's been because I've deviated from what I know I should be doing, or the way that I would normally go about it. I just don't know why I'm deviating so much. It'd be nice if I could fucking see something. I think I'm still going in the right direction, but I might have blown past it already. No, there's the road. Okay. That is the road, isn't it? Yeah, that's the road spiralling up. Just have to keep going north and we'll hit it. And I went for the AK instead of the pistol because I was triple carrying and I didn't want to drop anything in all of that chaos. Just why wasn't the AK loaded? I swear the fog actually helps you to a certain degree. Like, there are puppets there that I wouldn't have seen if it weren't for the fog. Open it already. Christ's sake. Why we have such a delay on opening the fucking boxes still, I don't know. I've got 19 ping to this server and it's not a shit server. That's it. That's all she wrote. We lost everything. I'm in fucking minus. We're going to random spawn and there's no way I'm going to get back there. Sunrise is going to happen any minute now. We buy the C2 trader. We don't even... Wait, how much? Yeah, we don't have any money. I mean, armor or no, that last couple of hits we took from the last couple of hits we took from the one that killed us. The last couple of hits we took from that dude, armor or no, with the amount of whiffing I was doing, yeah, we would have died anyway. And I didn't take armor because then we'd have one more thing to carry back because our dude was already triple carrying and fully loaded. I wouldn't have had space for it. It's all my own fault. Every single thing. It's not a random chance, bug, whatever. I'm just not doing things the way that I usually do. Every single mistake can be traced back to me deviating from the way I normally go about things. And the reason I normally go about things in that way is because that's what's been tried and true for me to make it through all of these. I just don't know why I'm going off script. Every time I think, oh, maybe this or maybe that, and then that's when fucking shit happens. Just need to keep with the fucking script. About the only thing we'd be able to get back... Well, no, actually, we can't even get that back because... Well, blue card we could get in. The green card is on my second body. I use that to start to go in to get to my first body. So if I can't get back to the bunker before 7 minutes from now, I've had longer days, Sleep. I've had longer days. I'm not even tired. I only woke up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon today on purpose. Well, our main AK, the extra AK that we just found in the SCAR, is gone, as well as the gun that we managed to buy for ourselves, the block. I whiffed like 5 shots. I'm having a hard time believing half of those, to be honest. I'm gonna go back and have a look at that. That last dude that killed us. I find it hard to believe that all of those fucking bow shots were whiffs. He was right in front of us. Okie dokie, Nick. Thanks a lot for hanging out, mate. You have a good night. I'm finding it hard to believe every single one of those was whiffs. You can't tell me that at least a couple of those should have hit and just phased through him. Was I that unlucky that every time I fucking went to shoot him, he happened to be bent over and I shot behind his back or something? I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, whatever. Whatever happened, it is what it is. Well, actually, sunrise is at 4, but the bunker will only close at 4:30 in game time. We're at the observatory now. Now, we've still got basically 2 sectors to run across. The only thing we're getting back now is our car. After all of that fucking dodging and diving and taking care of that bitch with the melee at the front door, it goes down that fucking simply. Oh, bugger off. Setting the puppets respawns as short as they are is what adds this extra layer of difficulty. Yeah, that even though you've cleared an area that you've gone through after, you know, a relatively short period of time in comparison to normal, you've got puppets spawning back in there again. Yeah, I wanted to get in there and get down to my body, but I couldn't because I'm taking care of puppets along the way in an area that I've already cleared once, but given our settings, they've spawned in again already. And I'm not normally down with that kind of stuff. That's one thing that I wanted to add to up the difficulty in general. We're still really, really north. We're just coming out of the snow in C1. That was the fucking power plant over there. Oh, great. Now, we're definitely not getting any of our shit back. Daily restart, midnight. Server only restarts once a day. Oh, fuck me. We're just gonna get back to the car and drive home with our tail between our legs. We got all of the loot out from the first 2 Brenner armories. We got RPKs, we got other stuff. We've got guns to replace what we've lost, and for the rest we'll do missions and sell all of the other loots, and we'll get ourselves back to fighting shape. We've got another tac vest. We've got a helmet. We can get set up again. It's just really fucking annoying. It's really fucking annoying. The bunker door was open until that restart happened. And it would have stayed open for another 15 minutes, 20 minutes. But the restart closed it. And by the time we get there, it'll be past sunrise time, which would close it. So basically the only thing we're running for now is to get to the car and get our shit. I was looking forward to doing the kill box. We were going to do the 2 depositories after this, after depositing this loot. But no mas. I mean, we've got another card for C4, and we've still got a yellow screwdriver. So there's that. We'll have another crack at it tomorrow. It's going to be a rinse and repeat of today, basically. We'll go cargo drop hunting for more screwdrivers and a possible card. Because, I mean, one yellow's only enough to do, like, Brenner, and then whatever's left over, to whatever few we have left over to do some of the kill box, but one full yellow screwdriver isn't enough to do everything. So we need to concentrate on the cargo drops again and see where it takes us. Hopefully we come across some more yellow screwdrivers quicker. Oh, that's the factory, not the fucking power plant. What the fuck was I thinking? Okay. Well, if that's the factory, then we might as well just head straight east. And then take the northern bridge over onto the hospital island. That'll be the closest. Oh, we're nearly there then, almost. We've got, like, a little over a sector to run. Had there not been a server restart, we probably would have made it back in time to get the stuff off of our second body. The first was going to be long gone. Okay, I thought we were in a completely different location. When I was looking down off of the mountain and I saw the chimney stack, I thought that was the fucking power plant. I thought we were farther north than we are. Yeah, we'll go roughly that direction, and then we'll get to the northern bridge that leads over onto the hospital peninsula thing. Yeah, we're all right. I reckon with a decent YOLO run, it had the restart not come in between, we probably could have made it time-wise back to our second body. We would have made it there within the half an hour, that's for sure. And we would have had to hack the door open, seeing as sunrise would come and go and close the door. But because it was the active bunker, we'd be able to hack the door open, and we would have been able to get to our second body. That restart coming in between was rather unfortunate. It is what it is. We'll bounce back. We always do. Yeah, we're going to have to concentrate on going to the A0 trader. We've got the armourer there at tier 2. And we've got a number of tier 2 weapons to hand in. That'll make us some decent bank. We've still got plenty of time on that. And we've got a rebar cutter. We've got a grindstone. That's a walkabout. It's car lifts. We've only done half of that. That's another good bit of cash. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Just wondering where the fuck I am. I was expecting to come across the fucking bridge by now. I think maybe we haven't gone far enough south yet. That crossroads, I think, is the one that's in the bottom corner of C1. If that's the case, then we didn't go far enough south yet. Okay, there's the big river. There's the bridge. Okay, yeah. Okay. We basically beeline it that way. That will get us to the other bridge on the eastern side of that peninsula. And then we just go southeast and we're there. At least it didn't drop us in the Zeds. Fuck, that would have been shit. Hey Phil, evening mate. Oh, I just saw your post. That jacket's cool. Nice big pizza I see. How's things going over there? All good? Having fun? Well, that's good to hear. And that was who was that in the picture? Was that Kick? That was Kickma. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you mentioned. That's definitely cool. All but the red rum. Who only has himself to blame. But where'd you get the SCUM bomber jacket? Was that some from some merch from the Game Pyres guys, or did you have that made up? Oh yeah, of course. At least we're light, both weight-wise and on our feet. Okay, no, that's cool. Oh, so, like, legit, what is it? SCUM merch. That's cool. That's cool. And you found out. You know what would be fantastically lucky? Which I highly doubt will happen. Oh, it has to be a fucking military one, doesn't it? Fat guy. Let's leave him there and go around. If we can lose him. Oh shit, there's another one. But what I was about to say before I was rudely interrupted by a puppet. What would be fantastically lucky is if we get there and then our second body has glitched its way to the surface. Can you fuck off, you homing missile? Thank you. Asshole. Yeah, we could hack our way in and try. But if we don't get the hack, then we get a fucking dropship. I think we just cut our losses. Cut our losses where we are. We didn't get a bad haul. Yeah, we can't honestly complain. Haul wise. And we've still got the yellow screwdriver. And the key card for the other place. We need to get ourselves another bow and another who's a what's it? Military quiver. So we went through all of our bows. Have a cheeseburger, mate. We had some pink boots as well, didn't we? Or did we leave those at home? We must have left those at home. 357. Yeah, I can't really be asked to use that. It's a fucking hand cannon. It's way too loud. We don't have any MP5 mags. Oh, was this last load where we got the fucking... Was this last load where we got the M249 mags and the ammo? I thought we'd brought that out already. That's a shame. Then maybe we could have at least used the fucking VHS, because we got a bunch of 5.56 and M16 magazines. As far as I'm aware, you can still use the M16 magazines in the VHS, even though it's got its own mag as well. Well, all right, let's stop licking our wounds. Get on with it. We can grab a bag from here. Put the green one on. We've got a sporran bag at home. That's for sure. What else are we missing? Pistol, obviously. Boots. Animal skin jacket. But we've got the animal skins that we got from the 3 pigs that we killed earlier, so we can easily make another one of those. Right. Let's get on with it, shall we? Well, we're on the right side of the map. So we'll roll down to A0 Trader. Get a start on clawing our way back. Do some missions and sell some of that loot that we're not going to need. Never going to use the AWP. And we've got a couple of other things that I'm not going to use. We might as well get rid of. Like the VHS-CT. Can sell a bunch of those, make some money back. On top of the missions. We need to get ourselves out of the minus. I don't like being in the negative. Well, you are on holiday, mate. You enjoy. I appreciate you stopping by, mate, and sharing. You have a good night. For those wondering what I'm talking about, Mr. Phil Trainer posted some pictures of his little meetup with Kikma in Croatia. He's a SCUM streamer that streams, I think, primarily on Twitch. I don't know if he's even... I think he's got a YouTube channel, but I don't know if he streams there at all. I've watched him on Twitch before. He posted some pictures of that on the Discord, if anyone's interested. The link to which is in the description below. You too, mate. Have a good night. Too much handbrake. We'll see how much the mags and ammo for the VHS are. Because I really don't like it because of the sight on top. But that might be, until we find a normal one, it might be an alternative to the AK that we lost until we find something else. I'm going to need my card. I don't want to be picking up cash. Where are you? There you are. Grab the phone. Well, if he'll buy that, we might sell that. Right. Open your wallet, Common.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
$2,000. Oh, and he will buy it. Only 174, but that's still money. Put that in the bank, please. What do we have on offer?
Guns come unloaded. Security
We've got a
reasons.
normal VHS on offer for $12,000. $1,700 for a fucking VHS mag. And how much is the ammo? 556. It's cheaper than the AK ammo. Right.
That thing registered?
Get rid of that.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
What missions have you got?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
M249, I can do that. And a baby AK. Lovely.
Welcome, stranger.
Wait,
Looking
do
for
we have
work?
any
Here is what I got for you.
accoutrement? Nothing on that one. And we definitely don't want to give him the Mark 18 suppressor, that's for fucking sure. That'll go on the VHS if we buy it.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Yeah, we're supposed to be able to buy it at $8,000. I don't know why it's that expensive.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
I don't know why it's 12.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
I have no idea why it's $12,000. That's something I need to take a look at. So I've got the dynamic economy on, but if that affects it that wildly, I might just turn it off. For handing in the M249, we're supposed to be able to buy that for 8,000. That's not 8,000. And I haven't edited that stuff in the trader file, like the trader override that I've got. That doesn't include those things. I didn't include stuff like that on purpose because it's got fuck all to do with the quest. Well, you can get it as a quest reward, but as items to hand in, you don't have to hand in a VHS. Let me take a quick look at this. Where are we? Dun, 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 dun. Configuration files. Economy override. Tradable rotation. Fully restock. Price is subject to player count. That's 1. That's true. I don't know if we have to set that to 0 or -1. I think we have to set that to 0 for it to be false. Gold price, gold base price, economy logging, yes. Traders unlimited funds, no.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay, let's save that. Am I the only one on right now? No, someone else is on. Who is on? Sleep. Right, we'll do a quick restart. And then that should put things back to static. And then when we see a price in the rewards, that's the price that we should get it for. I mean, the prices of quest related items that you receive as a reward should still be more expensive by the amount that I've artificially increased them by. But everything outside of that should go for its normal reward price now.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah. There we go. 8 grand, I wouldn't mind paying for that. We've got a suppressor for it, and then we'll buy some mags and ammo.
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
And a restart replenished his book, which is nice. We've got the 9mm. We've got 50 A&E. We've got a RIS.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you. Goodbye.
What, did we get enough 50 A&E? Actually, I don't think we did we? We got one. Okay. There's the RIS adapter. 3 boxes of 9mm. That was it, wasn't it?
What's up? If you're trying to rob, looking for work, here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Now we should see better prices on stuff like the medical items as well. That's a bit more than what we've got, but we are going to go and do some quests. The other boys. Right, mission, bunker loots. Let's go see the other guys, shall we?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Yeah, even these are better priced as well. It was all artificially high from the fact that the economy was on dynamic.
Could you help me with these?
Drill we don't have, rebar cutter we have, paint can we don't have enough, grindstone we've got, sewing kit we've got. I don't think I'm going to hand that in though. We'll pick that up.
I would be really grateful if
We'll
you
go
could
to the
do it with
junkyard at
haste.
some point. So rebar cutter, grindstone. I was holding on to that rebar cutter to hand in at B4, but we'll have to find another one. Grindstone. Oh, we didn't sell the fucking AWP. Still sitting on my back.
What's up? If you're trying to... Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Yeah, okay, that's another nearly $5 grand right there.
Everything registered.
There we go.
Nobody cares.
What the money's there for. No point having it if you don't use it. It's all pixels anyway. We don't have another spectral, do we? That was on the other AK that we found that we lost earlier. We might as well put that hollow on it. I do like that hollow. And that's supposed to be in the mission items box. Another baby AK. Yep, what do we have on there? Same. And we'll hold on to the RPK because we'll probably put that to use. Taking out mechs. That should be in the mission box. What did you want? Rebar cutter and what? Yeah. That'll do for now.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Grindstone.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
I know we've got sporran bags at home,
Hey,
but
it's
I'm
what I got.
impatient. I want to put the fucking thing on so we can get our shit organised. It's only $300.
I'd better stop by again.
There's all of our skins back at base. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, we want to put that there. Oh, we had a compass. Alright, let's go over to Ivan. See what he wants.
Welcome, stranger. Need this done.
Small gas can, car repair kit. Don't have a car jack. We've got the Hellrider skull, battery cables, metal scraps. Let's go collect the metal quickly first, shall we? Our first screwdriver. Hey, a car jack. Can hand that in. writing on that always makes me chuckle. Free food in the garbage can.
How's it hanging? Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, go now.
Alright, so small gas can, car repair kit, cables, and Hellrider skull. Hellrider skull, cables, car repair kit. I just listed them off. No, oh, gas can.
Welcome, stranger. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
And that's that. Alright, now we've got we already did 4 earlier today. Okay. We've got Mr. Chow to visit, and then that's all she wrote here. And I mean, look, we've already spent 10 grand on replacing a gun with ammo, and we've got another 10 grand. So we're going to be just fine. Depending on how much we get done at Mr. Chow, I think we might even go ahead and buy the replacement block. And all we need to do is make ourselves an animal skin jacket when we get home. And a pair of boots. We don't wear the pink boots that we've got at home. And we're golden. Do we not have a sewing kit in here? No. And the thread that we had left over wasn't enough to make another sewing kit, was it? No, we've only got 6. Right, we'll do that when we get home. You go there. Right, let's go see Mr. Chow.
Hello. What
All
is
right,
your
mate.
emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Oh, we're at tier 2s. Nice. Graves. It's a walkabout. And we've got so many fucking walkabouts to do. We could do that. So iodide. Yeah, the
5
swab
step
chalices at
so
churches.
please
We probably
complete
picked that
as
up
soon
like
as
5
possible.
times now. Like, how many times have we got that? That's it. Just a conspiracy. We've got it 3 times. And I've still got a hand in a grindstone at B4. Check phone booths. Car lifts. Kill puppets. Just from some of the walkabout quests, we're going to pick up like another 10 grand easy that we just need to go out and do. All right, what else did you have?
We could really use your help with these.
Shirt, pants, mask, gloves, iodide.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I don't like handing those in, but
Hello.
we need
What
the
is your
cash.
emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Oh, I didn't get the iodide, did I? Do we even have iodide in a blister? No, we don't even have any more. Okay. We've only got a jar of iodide. And
Hello. What is your
puppets,
emergency?
arms, etc. That we could probably do pretty quick. And again, the only thing we've got to protect ourselves with right now is a VHS and a katana. Don't want to be wasting ammo. We don't have another military quiver though, do we? We only ever came across that one that we were using. We found like probably a dozen fucking hiking backpacks at this point, but only one military quiver. All right, let's run past common. Check how much he's going to want for a military quiver. And seeing as we put the economy back to static, it should be like 6,600. Vanilla price.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
71. Yeah, I'm not paying that. You're off your rocker, mate. Alright, we'll stop off at the junkyard, but just to pick up the fax machine. That's another decent chunk of change. And then we'll make our way back home. And we'll swing past churches and graveyards to swab chalices and pick up the graves. The fact that we've got no bows left is quite annoying. Don't really want to be relegated back to using a fucking improvised bow. I think on the way home we'll swing past the castle in the B sector. See about picking up another one. Nice little recurve. Yeah, it's quicker to go that way. Not going to do any looting at the junkyard, however much I'd like to. I just want to get on, get missions done, get home, get a bow and get home. I think we'll wrap it up at around about the 12-hour mark, so nothing disappears into the ether. And 12 hours in one sitting, I think, is quite enough, frankly. Right, junkyard for the fax machine. You want to be nice to us, junkyard, and maybe throw a screwdriver our way or something? After the shit time we've had. Go on. Be nice. Brighten our day. We'll search the things downstairs, but that's about all the looting I'm going to do here. Ooh, bumper. Actually, I'm going to plant the zucchini. Excuse me. Ooh. Hey. Screwdriver. Right, that's that. And we'll stop at the town just south of the factory. Swab the chalice there. And go through the graveyard. Trying to think where there's another car lift. There's one at the factory, but where's another one where it's not too far out of our way? There isn't really one that isn't out of our way. I mean, we could go to the quarry. We haven't been there. On the way home. It's a bit of a detour, but at least we get that out of the way as well. So we've still got to sabotage 2 car lifts. Kashish. Right, next stop, church. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Alright, that's that done. Battery. Hey, Mr. Chanson. Welcome, mate. Alright, let's wait for him to turn around. Yeah, we've got one more car lift we have to sabotage.
Stop right there.
No, I won't.
Prisoner marked for garbage collection.
So, we need one more car lift, which we could get at the quarry. Which is a bit of a detour. But at least it's out of the way and we can... It's the quarry after all, so we can have a look for some screwdrivers. So I think we'll do that. Past that. Be a good idea to stop at the castle. See if we can pick up another bow. And whatever arrows we can get our hands on. Yeah, we should have bought some carbon broadheads, even though we didn't have a quiver. We could have just chucked it in our bag. I forgot that. Never mind. We can always roll on to B4 Trader if we've still got time. And we need to hand in a rebar cutter there, so it would be nice to come across a rebar cutter at the quarry. Come on, car. There we go. Stop at the gas station. Never know, we might get a nice cheeky little military quiver. No, just a gas can. Right, next stop, quarry. Laughing boy. I think we'll swing by home after this before we go to the castle. And at least we can make the animal skin jacket. Get a sewing kit. Pick up an improvised bow and throw together some wooden arrows or something, so we've got something other than the VHS and the katana to work with while we go through the castle looking for a bow and more arrows. And we can throw together a quiver while we're at home as well. Right. That's sabotage car lifts done. Now we just look for goodies. Come on, give me a screwdriver. I didn't say red or yellow. Guess it's my own fault. Go on, a yellow screwdriver. We have enough to do a cargo drop now, don't we? One short. What is with these fucking snitch bots everywhere? Hey, there we go. Now we've got enough. Right, we'll check upstairs and then we'll bugger off. I'm not going to loot the whole place. We want to get on. Well, actually, this has still got a decent number of uses on it. That'll do. Right. We'll stop by home, put together a couple of things, and then visit the castle. See about getting ourselves a new bow. I'd say we're doing alright, considering we lost everything. What's with all the gas cans today? Give me a fucking military quiver. Got gas cans coming out of our ears now. Alright, next stop, home. Oh, actually, we have to get the other chalices, don't we? We'll stop at the church in Prigoria. Or, not Prigoria, Zagoria, sorry. Why didn't I just stay on the road? These things are so fucking annoying. There we go. 3 of those done. Now we can go home. Oh, hang about. We can do something very important. But for that, we need to stop by the trader. Oh, hang about. Never mind. We don't have the book for it. We never did get to Samobor, did we? We'll have to add that to the list for tomorrow. I think getting a bow is also going to have to get added to the list for tomorrow. We're closing in on the 12-hour mark. Right, we won. Excuse me. No, where did we put the... I want that to repair that. Been meaning to do that for a while. We want that. We want 2 of those. We'll wear these boots for now. We need anything else from here? We've got thread somewhere, haven't we? Thankfully. We didn't pick up any bones, did we? We're going to have to use a normal needle. What else do we need? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Excuse me. We need that. Yeah. Let's get a needle. Animal skin jacket. Quiver. You shouldn't be in there. You should be where you belong. Right, aside from arrows, that is basically all she wrote. We actually managed to get our shit together. I mean, tomorrow we're going to need to get a better bow, more arrows, work on looking for a military quiver, replace the pistol. And then it's just going to be a rinse and repeat of today. with any luck, minus the death and losing everything. So we've still got... We'll go after